Hello. Hello guys, welcome back to Elite Premier League. This is the final match day. First game is being played between Nighthawks and Smurfs. Heavy challenge coming in from Rohan Rajesh. So Sean was taken down and the ball was won by Rohan Rajesh. Here's a side kick. The goal scorer is Nilal. Waiting for an opportunity to pass the ball. Rohan Rajesh has found a teammate. Long ball played. Straight in the arms of Jassi. Tossed away, headed down, cleared. Nighthawks side kick. Shirki has played the pass. It's headed inside by Rohan Rajesh. Jassi. A goal kick. Now Jassi is looking for options. Goes for the long ball once again. Himanshu gets it away to Shirki. That's nice. The volley. It was taken by the goalkeeper. Rohan Rajesh. Pass played on the midfield. Trying to dribble. Still going forward. This is bad from Kshitij. That's a foul. And Kshitij, after making that challenge, I don't think he has any words to say, but he's just staring down. He's been assigned by the goalkeepers to play behind. Niranjan, free kick. He was the man brought down. Niranjan goes for direct hit. Blocked by Himanshu, who was the only man in the wall. Side kick. Side kick played behind. Smurfs trying to get a deep ball inside. Jassi. He was fouled. The goalkeeper had a contact. Jassi. Free kick. Even though it might look like a goal kick because it's taken from the inside D box. Kshitij pumps the ball up in the air. Maitreya Raval, great pass. This is the opportunity. Atharva not able to get the ball under grasp. Himanshu just dispossessed it with one touch. He got it cleared away. Direct hit attempted. Foul here by Sean. Free kick on the attacker Prithvi. Free kick for Smurfs. Looking to close things down nicely on the final day, both the teams. Niranjan, clever. Pass played back towards the goalkeeper. The ball goes. It's out. Corner kick. That ball has gone out. Maitreya finds a goalkeeper. Not on target from the goalkeeper's shot. Jassi. Jassi flat pass this time. Sean Zagade fouled. It's Prithvi, the man with the contact. Free kick for Nighthawks. Parth plays a forward ball. Shirki dispossessed straight up by Rohan Rajesh. Side kick for Nighthawks. Not a lot of forward players, just Sean Zagade at the moment. Now Shirki is looking to play the ball all the way behind. Jassi. After the thigh control, deep ball played in. And it's out. Here's the goal kick. Played at a distance, Niranjan. The jump was there. It's only a goal kick. Kshitij partially preventing that jump. Himanshu Navadkar. Nice try to cross the ball on the inside. Put away by Prithvi. Now played behind. The ball is just left. Maitreya Raval. Great challenge, however, by Kshitij. Kshitij tries one. It's a good strike. Here is the goal kick. Keeper's pass played in. Taking the ball forward, Atharva. And the ball is just snagged away. Himanshu Navadkar always getting these tackles out. Side kick against Nighthawks from Smurfs. Lob pass played, Prithvi. Goal kick. No goals found, none conceded so far. Himanshu direct hit. Prithvi gets a good aerial block done in. Parth puts the ball forward. Shirki. Niranjan. Niranjan, that's well done. It's however intervened and put forward by Parth. Smurfs not yet done. Still have the ball. Atharva lays it behind. Prithvi back to his goalkeeper. Goalkeeper's pass has been played to Raval. Now flat pass straight up. Prithvi. He's the only man trying to fall back on the attack. This was looking tremendous from Nighthawks. Deep ball played in. Prithvi. He shouldered it across, but there is no teammate there. A retreating touch from Kshitij comes in. Ron Rajesh. Now that's good, but Sean Zagade gets in the way. Puts his right knee. Ron Rajesh. Pass played on the wing. Kept in play. Nice cross on the other side. Himanshu Navatkar. His left foot will block it. Corner kick. That's nice. On target. The rebound not so dangerous because Kshitij gets it cleared out. Doesn't let this ball go towards Atharva. Atharva, however, ball control straight up lost. A side kick for Nighthawks. It has been a sidekick fest so far in these two teams. And this is the problematic touch. That can be a goal. Yes, it is. Atharva Kulkarni capitalizing upon this mistaken touch of the goalkeeper. Smurfs fire the first one in. First goal found. The goalless draw situation has been neutralized by Smurfs. Atharva Kulkarni brilliantly struck it in. Himanshu. That's good. On target it went. What a way to restart the game. Wins a corner kick out of it. Shirki. That's good from Kshitij on the inside. Running for the ball. Maitreya has kept the ball in play. The cross. It is blocked really well. Kshitij. He did have the ball contact. Himanshu puts the ball forward with power. Sean Zagade. Two people, but he still has the ball bouncing. His ball is blocked by Prithvi. Intervening touch from Shirki. Ron Rajesh. Tips the ball off with some air. Kshitij gets it away. Sean Zagade. Back to the midfielder Parth. Parth. He's been tackled in really well by Niranjan. The cross on the other side from Sean Zagade is blocked. No room given by Smurfs. They want to protect this lead. They want to protect these attacks from the opponents. Sean. Pump fakes it twice. Himanshu. From far and deep. That could have worked out. Himanshu. Doesn't win the ball completely. Atharva Kulkarni. Oh, very good dribbling, but it is Himanshu not flustering against the player. That's a good flick. Atharva Kulkarni was blocked illegally, and the whistle goes up in the air to confirm this. Kulkarni has quite the stop and start technique when he tries to dribble the ball. A lob pass has been played in. Kshitij. Prithvi. Pass played to Raval. Now on to the other side. Niranjan. That's good. Jassi. Holds on to the ball. Prithvi retreats. Shirki. And he has a lot of room. The cross can work out. Sean Zagade. It's a good strike, but the goalkeeper overwhelms him. And that is the end of the first half. A chance for an equalizer has just been put away by the goalkeeper. So Smurfs, not only they have struck and punished a mistake, they have made sure they cannot get an equalizer against the opponent. So well done in the first half by Smurfs. Second half coming up soon. This is the final day for matches for all the teams playing. So this is going to be delirious to think of a defeat, especially for Nighthawks, who haven't had a very good campaign at Elite Premier League. Second half starts and Maitreya Raval trying to go for the second half kickoff in a brilliant fashion. Tried to go for the goal directly. It's not a bad way to start, especially the accuracy usually is lacking when most teams try. But Maitreya Raval, he wasn't off. Great lob pass on the inside, the header comes in. Raval. You can count that as an attempt off target. So one header off target, one shot on target already in the second half for Maitreya Raval. Now there is a side kick being taken by Nighthawks. Jussi. Deep ball played in. A side kick for the taking. Nighthawks once again. Jussi. Now that inside ball can be problematic. The turning shot is not bad from Balraj. Balraj using the momentum against him as he turned and tried a strike. Jussi. This one is in his arms. Squared up towards Himanshu. I think the pass was given well, but just not close. Kshitij, another good block. Sean Zagade. Heel flick. Doesn't work out. Ron Rajesh. Topples down. Parth. He'll cool off the heat with that backward pass. Parth this time on the up top. Balraj. Got a good pass out on the first touch. Maitreya Raval. This one counts as a shot on target. If we were to consider Maitreya's tallies for the second half. Parth. Jussi. Now on to Himanshu, who has changed the wing. Through the gaps of two attackers. Parth. And Parth moves forward. Can get across on the other side. Sean Zagade. It's in. Equalizer found. Very good from Parth. And Sean Zagade getting that important touch. Significance found with the touch. He only changed the direction of the ball. Now he charges forward. Doesn't win the ball completely. That's a good dribble by Atharva Kulkarni, who wants to get for the goal. The volley from Raval was tremendous, but not enough to find a goal. 1-1. A Cole Palmer celebration coming from Sean Zagade. Interesting to see that one. But of course it was Parth with the heavy lifting on that goal appearance. Headed away by Prithvi. Now this is back up in the air. Has hit the rooftop, which means a side kick. Niranjan dispossessed instantly. Ron Rajesh. Now on to the other side. Jussi. Jussi can play it to midfielders. He goes for the ball towards his right back. Himanshu. Parth. He has made the run from that wing. The ball just snapped away from the line. Crossed it completely, so a side kick for Smurfs. One goal in the first half, one in the second. Himanshu, very good on the jump. Here's a side kick for Smurfs. The heel flick doesn't work for Raval. Wanted to aim it much to the backside with that heel. Now here's a goal kick. Parth. With an early tackle being sought in. Put towards the midfield. Oh, Smurfs, they are probably going to win the ball. And they have done so. This has gone out. Corner kick. Ishan Sumant. Atharva Kulkarni. His strike was blocked. Side kick from behind. Still in the half of the opponent. Lobbed forward. Header on the other side. Not looking at the ball, Prithvi. But Balraj does get a pass out. Parth. Jussi. Now Himanshu. He is not going to get the ball. Atharva Kulkarni. Atharva Kulkarni still dribbling. Now he has chopped it to the left side. Niranjan, not powerfully struck. The tackle from Ishan Sumant is good, but I thought Niranjan, even though it was one of the tightest angles, he should have struck it. Sean Zagade gets forward. This is a bad foul. Yellow card has been shown to Smurfs defender. Sean Zagade. He's hurt. Kokate gets the yellow card. Kokate, I would deem that one necessary with regard to stopping the opponent. Kokate was given the yellow card from Smurfs. Sean Zagade is still down on the ground. I thought there could be a potential to play that advantage, but Sean Zagade, the way he was brought down, he couldn't continue further. The yellow card, it was inevitable anyway for Kokate. Free kick still underway for Nighthawks. Now the scales of the scores are equal, 1-1. Nighthawks, what are they plotting now? Just one man in the wall, maybe two. It's only gonna be hitting the wall. Himanshu does not get the pass. Atharva Kulkarni, now he has taken a good job. Himanshu toppled down. The pass is attempted, the finish, it doesn't work out. It is partially blocked by Kshitij. For a moment it felt like Atharva Kulkarni did evade a defender, but the shooting space was unavailable, so the evasion barely matters. Side kick. Smurfs. Corner kick. That's a good attempt. Jussi. By the skin of his right foot. A threaded save. Corner kick. Ball simply crossed away. Goalkeeper composed. Raval, good rotation. Kokate. Kokate has found a pass. Headed on the inside part. Very good. Sean Zagade, one good touch. I mean, he did control the ball well, but the turn. So there's two factors to that attacking move, and Sean Zagade went for it. Jussi and Himanshu bump into each other. So Sean Zagade just a moment ago, he controlled the ball well. He just didn't turn quite good enough. Otherwise, he could have taken a direct volley strike. That was brilliant from Parth once again to try and deliver it to Sean Zagade. Side kick for Smurfs. Oh, this can be on target. Balraj is trying to edge it past the final man of defense. Himanshu. Himanshu. He was feeling it. The way he got the ball chested and played forward. Atharva Kulkarni. Niranjan. Just a penetrating interception once again from Himanshu. Ball lofted to the right wing. Looked more like a clearance because of the onward approach from Sean Zagade. Kshitij. Is the ball under control with him? There's a corner kick forced out of the opponent. Smurfs. That's not bad. On the inside once again, it is a corner kick. Niranjan. That's nowhere close. Goal kick. Parth. Now he is driving forward. Kokate beaten. And he was held off. Kokate, the usage of arms, absolutely unnecessary. Then this is not a heavy foul, however, because Parth, his touch wasn't soft. In retrospection, if you think about it, if Parth had a fine touch, a silky one, Kokate is in deep trouble. Very good goal. Parth's delivery has been a touch of assist every time. 2 assists for Parth. This time it is Himanshu. Big goal. Himanshu, now he is hell-bent on defending after getting the lead for the first time. Nighthawks in this game putting their eyes on the 3 points. Prithvi, oh, he's in trouble. Shirki, oh, his jersey was pulled away. Very clearly, it is a potential red card, is it? This is not for argument. Prithvi shown the red card. The final day has been very successful for Nighthawks. Shirki, a fact of this team, he has been sometimes the scapegoat for not scoring, but today he has done such good performance. Himanshu has been knocked forward to the midfield. Raval, Balraj slips away slightly. No foul contact between the two big players, Balraj and Maitreya Raval. One man down situation in the second half. Himanshu, Kshitij, block, but it goes to Himanshu with his left foot. Maybe he can make it happen. Blocked by the goalkeeper. The secondary strike is off target from Balraj. Nighthawks in the first half, they were going easy and slow, but now they have just hit the fast button. Trying to get anything like an equalizer can be very useful for Smurfs. Getting a draw is still a great result in this final game for these two teams. I mean, not for Nighthawks, but specifically for Smurfs. Kokate. Even he has to be careful because of the yellow card. Short pass, Atharu Kulkarni. Atharu Kulkarni dispossessed, 3-on-2. It's on target, but the goalkeeper retreated just in time. Outside the D box, the save was made. Clearance. Pass played behind. Maitreya Raval underneath the legs. Kshitij. The fact that the sidekick was taken from way behind and it has turned out to be favorable for Nighthawks. I don't think they should hit the slow down button. That's very good. Shirki. Loose ball taken. Pass played. Onto the other side. They're trying to get it in. The better option was perhaps Parth, who was open on the right foot, approaching for a side foot finish. Sidekick taken. Shirki dispossessed. The contact, that is a foul. Played behind. Kshitij. He'll do the same. Jassi. And that is the end of the campaign for these two teams. The win has been taken by Nighthawks. Smurfs, they have been put to a defeating position in the final game. Nighthawks, something to be happy about, even though it was still not a very good campaign of this season's Elite Premier League for them. Now this match is over, and we'll head into the next game, which is going to be Sky Blue versus Raging Red. Colts versus Jets is coming up. Very important game up next for Colts. The only result that they can seek is a win. Otherwise, the Champions League dreams at Elite Premier League will come to an end. Romans, having a huge goal difference, are threatening them with a game still left to be played. They'll be playing later. So what we'll be seeing is Jets versus Colts. Jets already having qualified for the Champions League of Elite Premier League. But they are not gonna look to take a defeat. The only defeat they do have, after all, is against Pana Boys. And they want to continue the onslaught and the statement that they have only lost to the best. Whereas Colts, it's important. So the importance of win is in sight and in place for these two teams. That's what they'll be seeking as they start the game. Both the teams not having two crucial players, Shritesh Ingre on Colts and Neil Sangvi on Jets. Doesn't look like Shritesh Ingre is injured, but otherwise Neil Sangvi is. He happened to get injured in the Pana Boys game. Had to painfully watch from the sidelines as his team got annihilated. Whereas Shritesh Ingre today, if it's not a favorable result, he'll be trading the same eyes and the vision like Neil Sangvi did formerly. So the kickoff is about to be on for these two teams. Looks like the kickoff will be done by Colts. Stan starting this game. And so is Sven. Here it is, the start of the game. So Kwani. This has simply gone out. Pressure applied by Kamruddin Khan. Him and James playing as the attackers tonight for Jets. Good do. Pass played. Rotated forward towards Bhavin. And the tackle from Tyagi comes in. Good do. Intervening attempted here. This is Ashish trying to get the ball. That doesn't look like a foul. Ashish unfortunately slipped away. And Guddu, he just got caught in the aftermath of what was otherwise Ashish trying to dribble. Painful for Guddu, painful for Ashish. Guddu, he only stepped out of the D box. He didn't have any ill intention. As for Ashish, he got past a defender. It was perhaps Rugwediole. He was on the chase. Now we'll see about it. The ball possession unfortunately wasn't completely with Ashish after the final touch as well. But we were about to see quite the football action, continuous and in motion. The flow has simply been broken down because of the injury inflicted upon Ashish. Now we'll have to see the final outcome of this, maybe with VAR. Final verdict, it's a goal kick. The VR check is complete. Ashish did slip down after all. And good do, of course, nothing from him. James early on tests Sukwani. Very good save by the goalkeeper of Colts. And he yells out, what is the defense doing? The man marking was not there for Ruguediole or James either. So Ruguediole having provided that pass to James. Good do. It's off target. Sukwani keeping this run alive for Colts. Chako to Sukwani. Pass played on the line. James. Ball forward. Kamruddin Khan. Bhavin. Surprised to see this man play as the right back. Maybe this is just a fill-in spot. Neil Sangvi might not be so easily replaceable, especially on positioning. Moityagi. Ashish. Let away from the ball. James. The dribble doesn't work. Chako. He saw things correctly as James was trying to turn to the right direction. Ruguediole. Great pass. James with his left foot. Blocked just in time. Chako falls down. Very good from Chako. Quickly just stabs the ball forward with his block. Both the men go down. Ruguediole onto the other side. Bhavin. Good do. Good do. It hasn't worked out. This lob pass with his left foot. Sukwani. Stan controls. Protects the ball for a moment. Ashish. Chako. He was just not ready for this pass. Ashish. He was not having any turning space. No room to play the pass either. Corner kick. Jets. Sukwani's goal kick now. Attempt to keep the ball in play. Ashish shows the thumbs up. Bhavin plays it to his goalkeeper. Good do. Pass played. Ruguediole returns the ball. Good do. Looking for Bhavin. The opening was there for a moment. But Ashish, even with the slightest of jogs, he has made the impact man marking. Rishi. Stan has won the ball. He could not keep the ball in the play area. Everything was looking good for a moment. But Colts, this attack has come to an end. Bhavin, questionable touch. Ashish did win the ball. Bhavin does have the ball after that rebound. Very good from Guddu. The save produced is phenomenal. No chance given. Swen wants to use his right foot. The cross. It's not going to be a cross. He tried to get it in. Corner kick played. Tyagi. Now Bhavin to Guddu. Previously, when these two played a pass and then Bhavin tried to dribble, it looked very questionable. Doubtful even. Line fouls. Even on the final match day of Elite Premier League in Pune division at Force Playing Field, Baner, these line fouls, they keep on happening. The record stands for it. Every single day, we have had many line fouls. Good do. Thinks of shooting. That's good. Ron Sukwani. Brilliant save once again. Almost getting it on target after a massive save was produced by Sukwani for Colts. Ball just touched away. Chako gets his left foot to work. Sukwani. Two big saves already. Guddu has one big save himself. Ball knocked forward. Swen. Intervening touch from him. Jets side kick. So far at a stalemate. But this can be Tyagi with the moment. He goes for the pump fake. Guddu brilliant. And he just dashes on the ball. Just makes sure Stan cannot get the ball under control with that leap. And the leap of faith from Guddu mattered. So now Guddu has put on his saving terms and abilities to equalize the numbers produced by Sukwani. Stan, it's not yet over for Colts. They can still get it in. Chaco, it doesn't work out. Guddu grabs the ball. James, that is bad from Tyagi. Everybody rushes forward. Tyagi, high foot from him. It's bad contact. Very importantly, we'll be checking in if James is all right. He's one of the most senior players playing this Elite Premier League. He's in his 40s, and this team is at a second position. He's contributed heavily to scoring. And then there is, of course, that damage that needs to be tanked up by an attacker from the defenders. Now, James is looking good. Tyagi, he just wanted to let it be a football contact, nothing more than that. Yellow card has been shown to Tyagi, and his expression feels like he really didn't want any of this. Sometimes you can only have your eyes on the ball, and that can turn out to be an outcome like this yellow card. Free kick for Jets. Khan plays it quickly. Rugwe Deole just not given the ball possession. Bhavin. Now that's clever from him. James holds on. Chaco applying pressure on him. That's good from Colts on the defense. Ball played all the way behind to Guddu. Ball's awkwardly up there. Jets do get the ball. Kamruddin Khan races on the back. He has taken a good touch to beat Stan. Kamruddin Khan, maybe he has overdone it. This is a strike from Rugwe Deole, put up by Mohit Tyagi. Ashish. And looks like Ashish was shouldered away by Kamruddin Khan from behind. This contact is very illegal in football. Kamruddin Khan and Bhavin just trying to sandwich Ashish. Colts free kick. Tyagi. This can be the shot Chaco is looking for. Such a good pass by Tyagi. The ball weight looked promising. However, Colts, they are yet to find it on target and with Guddu beaten. Those are the two conditions. The second one being a bigger challenge because Guddu has been on top of his game. Chaco, 50-50, him and James. Rugwe Deole. Kamruddin Khan. Bhavin. Guddu. Bhavin. He can play it sooner. You know, the fact that he is moving to the midfield and then playing it to Guddu. It's vertical passes at the back which don't quite work out all that much compared to the diagonal and horizontal rhythm. Foul by Stan. Free kick. Right ahead of the half line. Tyagi. Ball played behind Sukwani. Kept in play by Sven and dashed away by Rishi. A free kick for Colts from the side kick spot. I mean, just a side kick. Not a free kick really. That can work out, but Guddu quickly approaches instead of Mohit Tyagi from behind. Sukwani. That's good. Ashish. For a moment, it felt like he was levitating in the air. The angle wasn't good for a header attempt directly. Kamruddin Khan shouldered away. Rugwe Deole. This has gone out. Rugwe Deole tried to go for the V drag back, but there was an involvement of touch by Stan. Bhavin. Guddu. And this can be a goal. It is. Ashish. Mistake punished. Jets overwhelmed. It all started from Bhavin not taking the side kick correctly. Jets They're in a losing position right now as the score stands. Ashish has found the lead. Guddu forced to clear the ball. Now this is the real impact. Neil Sangvi's absence. You can see it on Jets. And the fact that Bhavin has to fill in. Jets sidekick. Bhavin. Now this is the same exact spot from the mistake happened, but this time there is no presence of Ashish right now. Rugwedeole gives it to Bhavin. Well done by Bhavin. Good dribble. James. Too much time taken. Now this is where the footballer ability of not having a weak foot, the ambidextrosity, it's vital. And James known for his right foot rather than his left. That's where it can become the difference maker. Good do. On to the other side. Rishi. Poke the ball forward. Assisted on the attack by Kamruddin Khan. That was very problematic for Jets. It feels like Jets are just not the same side without Neil Sangvi. And Colts without Shritesh Ingre otherwise can function just fine. Here's another one. Swen. This has been saved by Guddu. Just not letting the ball pass easily in flat ways. Guddu. He concedes a corner kick. But how much can Guddu do? That's a good strike. Not good enough. Admirable from Ashish in the first half. 1-0 Colts in lead. The much awaited second half between Colts and Jets is going to start soon. Colts, a win is the only thing that can hope and bring the Champions League dream to them. Now with the current score, they truly can keep up with the word hope and fate. TK tries to get a through ball on the other side. TK zoned away. Ashish wins the ball. He has Stan on the other side. He goes for the solo shot. Off target. Goal kick taken. Bhavin. Good do. Pass played on the midfielder Rugwedeole. This is problematic, but not on target from Tyagi. No punishment this time, even though it looked much easier with Guddu away from the goal post. Bhavin. Guddu. Bhavin. He has lost the ball. Chako can get it up top. Ball played behind towards the goalkeeper, Sukhwani. Sukhwani charged onward by an opponent, James, putting the ball away slightly from Swen. Ball poked forward. Stan zoned away. Rugwedeole, good tackle. Foul contact at the back. Good do. Ball played in deep. Chako gets it forward. Bhavin, loose ball taken. He does get it back towards Guddu because two players were charging upon him. Guddu. Bhavin can play this in space, but he has given it on the midfield. Sven, he didn't get the pass towards Stan. A mistaken pass from Bhavin could have allowed Colts to glide forward with the ball under control. Sven. But of course, he cannot see things fully, but it's Stan anyway. Another mistake punished in from Jets. It is Stan who puts the second goal in the name of Colts. And in the name of Champions League, perhaps. Bhavin. It's a disaster for Jets. Maybe the second defeat is going to be delivered upon them by Colts. Guddu. Oh, in trouble. Ashish getting a good read there. Rugwedeole. Bhavin. Tanmay. Rugwedeole. TK. Sven. Tried really hard to get the ball back. And it's just gonna go out. Jets, I've never seen a body language like this from them. Sukwani. Sven. Massive effort taken to keep the ball in play. Tyagi. Letting it go behind, but to an opponent. Of course, he cannot look behind, so he is unaware where the ball is going. Steal attempted here by Tyagi. He has continued to apply so much pressure. Rugwedeole. The anger and frustration is quite visible on Rugwediole's face. Rugwedeole. Rugwedeole. Extremely frustrating for Rugwedeole. He has gotten in words with referee. Football debates and arguments. He's just upset with the outcome of what just happened. Now that's also going to put the football action to a stop. Jets and Colts. The goal score is in favor for Colts. 2 goals up. None found by Jets. It is also Chris not being present in a couple of the later games of Jets. Corner kick, is it? Flicked forward. Sven. I mentioned Neil Sangvi being injured, but then Chris is also absent. James. This goes towards Bhavin. Rishi. Nicely given in. Rishi. The ball is just left behind, but he does get a pass out. TK. Questionable control touch. Sven. Sukwani did brilliantly in the first half on the saving terms. Guddu. James. Got the ball squared towards Rishi, but in comes Stan with the stealing clearance. Side kick. Guddu. Guddu goes for it. Not on target. No save needed from Rohan Sukwani. Sukwani has been very consistent. Ashish. Ashish. The tackle works out for Rugwedeole, who tries to get a ball inside. There was a follow-through tackle. Colts, they know the threat that Rugwedeole possesses on the shooting. Ball bounces. Sven gets it away softly. Ashish, one defender to go against. What does he go for? Speed or technique? He did go for the dribble on the right. Rishi. This has gone towards Shako. Stan. Divijit. Sidekick taken by Divijit. Sukhwani. Chested control. Ashish. It's in play area. Now this has gone out. Guddu. Guddu endangered as Ashish assaults onward. Did win the ball. Gets it to the other side. Sven. Chako. Chako wants to protect this ball and he does so very carefully. Knocked ball forward with some chip. Some height put in by Rohan Sukhwani. Ball played behind by Kamruddin Khan. Guddu. Rugwedeole. Blocked by Chako. Ball whirling forward. Ashish snipes it down. It's not a goal. But Ashish with his left foot was about to just crack this game open and make it obvious on the scoreboard that Colts are going to take this game. It's still 2-0. Down by 2 goals. None fired in their opponent's net. Have Jets. Divijit. Doesn't have a lot of support. Ashish tried to make the running soul roll. Ashish's shot is blocked by Rugwedeole. Rebound strike. Good to blocks it. Put forward by Kamruddin Khan. James. Ball has an awkward backspin. Rohan Sukhwani. Very good from him. Calculative in a hurried fashion as the ball was spinning back into the D box. Headed on the midfield. Stan. Kamruddin Khan. It's Bhavin onto the midfielder Rugwedeole. He takes it to the right side. Now tries to get it forward to James. It's a foul. Rugwedeole, the free kick is on. Bhavin made a run on the other side. Bhavin can shoot the ball. The cross is not going in. Sven. Absolutely unnecessary, but the fights are breaking out. Now the cards will be waved off with the VAR check. There was a fight breaking out. Looks like some players are gonna go for a vacation because it is the final match day. We'll see with which card, however, apart from their credit card. So it looks like a yellow or a red card will be made up for the taking. Let's see who's the recipient of this amazing award. Red card has been shown to two players, Stan and TK. Two players shown the red card. It was supposed to be rather an honorable ending to the match day, to the final match of Elite Premier League for these two teams, for these two players rather, but then it has been dishonored straight up. We'll also probably see things follow through with some football game being played. Still 2-0 is the goal score. Emotions overwhelming the game of football. And of course, when it's nervous, when it's aggression, when it's all of that negativity flurried into fist, things can get ugly. Bhavin tries a strike. This game is going to continue. Now the goalkeeper has been changed to Rishi. Kamruddin, Rugwedeole, onto the other side. Rishi thinks of shooting, tries one, not on target. So total of three red cards and one yellow card is the final tally. But let's just focus on the game being played at the moment. Looks like Divyajit got the red card. The third one was given to Colts. Rohan Sukwani. Long ball played. Oh, that was a good opportunity. So Colts, time is ticking. Jets, if they can make something happen. Goal kick. Pass played. Rishi. Born to be a midfielder or a defender, forced to be the goalkeeper. James, that's a high foot by Ashish. And Ashish withdrew his foot, which he was about to raise up top fully. Didn't look quite that ill and intentional. No yellow card. But of course, he did withdraw it. Free kick for Jets. Internal discussion between the referees. I have no idea what's going on the field, so I'll just let the video do the commentary for this one. Maybe there is some ambience, some arguments, some words being exchanged here and there which can still be called out. Debates and discussions. That's what this game has become. But apart from that, it is still 2-0. Colts. 2 fired. None conceded. Jets yet to find their first one. Rishi. Looks like he's going to sub out and Gooddo is back on his goal post. The way he has taken his bib out. The play has finally resumed. A free kick has been blocked. That is the latest update. Guddu plays this ball to Kamruddin Khan. Kamruddin Khan. Back to Guddu. Khan and Guddu exchange couple of passes between the two. Rugwe Deole. And he does drive it forward. Glares it back behind. Rugwe Deole. Soft touch taken. That's a goal. Rohan Sukwani finally concedes. Deceitful from Rugwe Deole as he nets the first one for Jets. Quick impact coming in after the red cards, at least with regard to the time. The goal has been found for Jets. Pass played as the goal kick has been done in. Rugwe Deole leading the team from behind. James holds off. Chaco did recover. Played all the way behind to Rugwe Deole. Kamruddin Khan is an open option. Colts. Defense is the name of the game. Rugwe Deole. Guddu. Rugwe Deole. Back to Guddu, who's gonna go for the strike. Not on target. Here's the goal kick for Colts. Can they time off Jets? Tackle doesn't work. I mean, it does for Jets, not for Colts. Colts need more numbers at the back. This is Kamruddin Khan. Onto the other side. Cross blocked. Rohan Sukwani. Sukwani cleared the ball. Put forward by Rugwe Deole. Kamruddin Khan walking. Rugwed. Now Rugwed wants options available from left, right and center for Jets as they seek the equalizer. Rugwe Deole. Chop to the right. Khan. Bhavin. Goal found. Jets. They're back from the dead. After the red cards, Colts, they have just not found it. And with this draw, the Champions League dream is slowly being snagged away. And that is the end of the game. The final touch has been an equalizing one. No defeat from Colts. The only team that has defeated Jets has been Pana Boys, the champions. The end of the game is gonna result in Colts being bombed out of the Champions League question. Romans, they only need to get a good draw or a win. And they have done so. Dramatic game physically and mentally. Devastating for Colts. Desirable outcome, especially after the card booking. Colts, their head is down as they're bowing out of the game. And Jets, they're not very happy, but something out of nothing. They were able to fetch the 1 point, just like Colts were able to. It's game over for these two teams at Elite Premier League. The next game, which is about to start, is going to be played between Immortal Engines and Oblock, a transfer story turning into rivalry. Neeraj Mane has abandoned the white side of Immortal Engines and joined in the mid-season transfer to Oblock. So this is going to be a difficult game for him. Perhaps he'll be targeted by Immortal Engines. Maybe there is a statement about to be made on the scoreboard. Never mind. Abhishek Giri dispossessed. Early goal. Oblock. Looks like Neeraj Mane has chosen the right side in the mid-season. And he has been there. Sandesh just lets it out. Maybe they're friends after all among each other. But during a football game, it's put to a hold. Foul committed here by Maddie on Arav. Side kick. Adara Bhosle. Neeraj Mane in trouble. The stretch has resulted in a corner kick. Immortal Engines. The ball is just put away from between the legs of Toiva. Now Sandesh has managed to score a goal. This is a strike attempted off target from Toiva. Adara Bhosle. Short pass this time with Neeraj Mane. That's good. Towards Manish it goes. Played behind. Atara Bhosle. That's given in straight up top. Maddie protecting the ball. And the tackle from Abhishek Giri doesn't work out. Now Abhishek Giri might have made a mistake at the back as he let Maddie play this pass, which ended up being tapped in by Sandesh. Neeraj. Long ball played. Manish runs for it. Sandy doesn't win the ball. Oh, it's Maddie on the left and Sandesh on the right. Sandesh, also known as Sandy by his teammates. Adara Bhosle. Getting a hang of the nicknames. Out it goes. Immortal Engines kick in. Put forward by Albert. Oh, very good. Arav. It's on target from him. Now led behind. Yash. Maddie. And Maddie, even though he has been tackled by two separate players, he still was continuing the dribble. Toiva gets it forward. Arav dispossessed. Neeraj Mane against his former teammates. This has gone out. Goal kick. This is Albert. Full force to put the ball behind Immortal Engines. Abhishek Giri. Got the ball protected well. Maddie. I don't think he has to explain the foul to the referee because the referee saw it right in front of him. And he's not going to change the decision, is he? But Abhishek Giri, cleverly done after the ball struck the one player of the ball. Rohit Rawat. In the skies it goes. Goal kick. Deep ball played in. Abhishek Giri after it was touched by his teammate. Atara Bhosle. That's weirdly struck. Out it goes to the right side. Albert. Deep ball. Got headed out. Manish. Toiva. Moving forward. He should have played a pass maybe. Right in front of him was a teammate. A strike attempted by Abhishek Giri. Deflection not so dangerous after all. Atharva Bhosle just looked at the ball. He had hope that it is not going on target. Giri with his left. Not on target once again. Atharva Bhosle's pass. Neeraj Mane. Bhosle moves the ball forward. That's a nice challenge by Abhishek Giri. Got the tackle. And then he was re-tackled by Sandesh. That's where he won a free kick out of it. Abhishek Giri onto the right side. Sushil. Arav. That's good. The 1-2 has worked out. Is there any space to cross the ball in? Oh, Sushil, that's poor. Neither a cross nor a strike on target. Massive effort put in by Arav. Neeraj. After just holding his leg in a position where he would shoot the ball or pass it, Abhishek Giri intervenes this very easily. Abhishek Giri going for it. Atara Bhosle, long ball. This can be the header. Maddie strike. Very good, but not on target. Inaccurate for a goal. Header effort was solid from Sandesh. Neeraj Mane. Way behind to Bhosle. Manish. Now Manish with his shoulder puts Rohit Rawat away. Immortal engines. Arav rotates this ball. Thoiva through the gap. Rohit Rawat doesn't get the pass. It is Manish who is able to block it. Him and Yash. Thoiva. It's out. Thoiva. Corner kick. Abhishek Giri goes for the left-footed strike. Not on target from him. Atara Bhosle. Neeraj Mane. This is Atara Bhosle. Yash. Putting in heavy effort to protect this ball. Attempted header from Sandesh didn't work either. Goal kick. Ball played on the midfield. Arav. Foul by Yash. Oblock, they do a lot of harmless fouls. The ones that, disturb the focus of the opponents. And it's an effective strategy. I mean, they're not doing anything wrong. The fact that you can frustrate your opponents out, it's always a good thing to have or possess as an ability as a team. Especially if you can do it in a harmless fashion without bothering the referees, spectators, or the opponents. Line foul committed here. The line foul story. It has continued for an eternity. From the first day till the very last game, we might continue to see it. There's some teams who have really adapted well to the line foul, however, like Romans. Manish with his left. Taken forward. Sushil. And he thought of running forward, but Bhosle's presence just made him rethink the choice. And action on that choice was also in line with the thoughts. Attempted header from Neeraj Mane. It doesn't work out. Arav. Albert. So just a single goal early on. Pretty much in the first 5 seconds of the game. Ball played towards Thoiva. Thoiva goes for a bowling strike. That ball can still go towards Sushil. Awkwardly defended by Oblock. But whatever they have done, they've got it done. Sandesh approaches. This is the counter-attack Oblock are looking for, but it's a heavy pass. Not a good through ball. Too much power on the pass played towards Sandesh. Shot attempted by Thoiva. Going from distance. From meters away. Bhosle. It's out. Albert. No clean sheet for him tonight. Arav. Arav has taken a ball, but Yash kept him across his shoulder. Held on to the right timing. Arav, that's a high foot straight up. Now Devesh Malusare. Early on, he has won a free kick. Neeraj. Ball put forward. And it's away from the reach of Devesh. Ball played in towards Toiva, who is very free. However, marking him is Yash. Poked forward by Neeraj. Yash. Intervening touch from Abhishek Giri. That's good. Manish. Abhishek Giri. Albert. Bosley punches it away. Arav. His attempt to intervene. It was well timed by Arav. And of course, there was the interlocking of the legs. A very obvious free kick. Free kick for Immortal Engines, who are still seeking their first goal, which will be an equalizer unless Oblock fire a second one. Abhishek Giri. This is blocked by Yash. Immortal Engines sidekick. Albert. Pass played to him. Knocked forward. Arav. Arav, that has awkwardly gone towards Oblock. It didn't latch well when he used his left foot. And Arav dispossessed with the ball. Toiva. Pulled forward. Rohit Rawat. This can be Arav's moment, but it is blocked really well by Manish. Nice defending. The positional play, even though he's standing, it's so good. Azara Vosley clears a ball struck in by Toiva. It's already off target. That is the end of the first half. First 5 minutes have been full of goal action. First 5 seconds rather. And after that, we have only seen attempts here and there. Second half coming up soon. This is the start of the second half between Oblock and Immortal Engines. Oblock have found the 5 seconds of the first half to be very successful. 1-0 is the score. Pass played forward by Manish. Yash. Neeraj Mane. Against his former team. At least for the second half of the season. Played into the other side. Stretching effort attempted here by Maddie. Abhishek Giri. Social is the goalkeeper now. Looks like a side kick is supposed to be taken by Immortal Engines, and they are getting on their way to do so. Sushil. Sushil onto the right wing. A let through ball by Rohit Rawat. Perhaps he should have controlled the ball and taken a touch forward. Bhosle. Neeraj Mane. Neeraj onto the other side. Lofted pass onto the other side from right wing to left wing to the midfield. Yash, his strike is very bad in terms of accuracy. Ball shifting was good from Oblock. They don't have the higher ball possession, however, from the first half. As for second half, we'll see about it. Immortal Engines, since they're chasing. The other one's trying to maintain the ball. Arav. As for Oblock, they're not complaining about it at all. Arav, great turn. Abhishek Giri. Giri going for it. Headed away by Neeraj Mane just in time. Corner kick. Abhishek Giri tried to go for the Trivela cross. Toiva gets it back. Sushil. And Sushil is in some trouble as Dom tries to pounce upon the ball. Sushil. Toiva. Ball on the inside. Neeraj Mane takes it. Abhishek Giri. The ball has taken an awkward bump after Dom hit it. Rohit Rawat. Oh, that's a good setup for Arav. He needs to shoot the ball in time. Manish. Free kick. Bhosle. Savan. There's heavy pressure applied. The attackers of Immortal Engines, they get the ball to the other side. Rohit Rawat doesn't reach. Adara Bhosle. Tackle doesn't work out from Toiva. Dom, he just let the ball slip. That was wonderful from Bhosle. As a goalkeeper, he was about to get a through ball towards his teammate. Dom missing the ball totally on the ball control. It's not very good. That was an opening for the second ball chance. Abhi. Sushil. Oh, he's in deep trouble, isn't he, Dom? He has chosen the right angle to close down from. Sushil does win a goal kick out of it, but that looked really terrifying. Giri. Sandesh. That looks clean from Toiva. Arav. Abhishek Giri. Sushil. This time it's composed and well done by him. But still he makes a mistake of getting the ball out as a side kick. Abhishek Giri, that's well given. Sam runs for it. Samuel. Very less space to shoot the ball, didn't he have? Not only had the chance to shoot with the weak foot, there was just no space. The angle was unfriendly. Nicely given in. Atharva Chavan, he went for the laced strike. In the skies it goes. Sushil, nicely delivered. Samuel. Abhishek Giri just gave up the ball. Samuel, however, takes it. Samuel, on to the midfielder. Arav, that's a good let through. Attempted strike from Abhishek Giri. This was supposed to go on target. And since it doesn't, we don't know if Atharva Bhosle needs to make a save yet. Side kick played in. Atharva Chavan, good man marking. Sushil. Sushil inviting trouble. That is the third time he has failed to get a pass away against Tom. Maybe he needs to do it early. Samuel tackled in. Neeraj Mane against his former teammates. Not on target. Corner kick. Poked in. Slowly. Taking it forward. Samuel. And does win the ball. But he's flying away from the central side. He went straight to the outer edge. Blocked by Sandesh. Sushil. That is dribbling disaster from the goalkeeper. It's easy for Dom and friends to put it in. It's Neeraj Mane who nets the goal. A former teammate, a rival at the moment, and he has villainously put it against Immortal Engines. First half of the season, he used to protect this goal. But second half, final match day, he has turned out to be quite the nemesis and the man that Immortal Engines do dislike, at least for the game's purpose, where he has fired a goal against them. Abhishek Giri, good steal. In front of the goal, Samuel. Nice save, Athara Bhosle. Wasn't a lot of opening for Samuel, but Athara Bhosle, he delivered it well. Closed it on the left, center, and right. Sushil. This time he gets it away quickly. Dom, not able to win the ball. Headed on the inside by Chavan. Shouldered forward by Steven. Chavan takes it forward. Nice tackle by Abhishek Giri. Now that's an opportunity. It's gonna hit the side post. Upsetting. Immortal Engines. Luck against him. Steven. He's gonna be feeling gloomy after that one hit the side post and didn't go in. Rather than that, it went out. Bhosle. Out towards Neeraj Mane. Toiva. This can be promising Immortal Engines. Surely they can execute this correctly. Oh goodness. It's only a goal kick. Double the bad luck. Double the side post hits. He's gone from 1 to 2. Goal kick. Sam. Toiva. Sushil. Abhishek Giri. Mistake made here. Then that was a good tackle. Sandesh, what is he waiting for, however? Didn't shoot, didn't play a pass. Just a couple of foot sole rolls here and there, left to right, right to left, and then dispossessed. But they are in lead, so that type of play isn't exactly complained about. Oblock, 2-0 up. Neeraj. He's behind. Sandy, dispossessed, but a foul done in the process. This time it was Maddie who was getting the dribbling done, and he was successful to find Sandesh. Free kick. Neeraj Mane. Bhosle did get a tackle out against Toiva. Toiva was about to turn against Bhosle for the dribble. He should have expected Athara Bhosle that if he didn't get the shooting space or the touch. There's Dom. Great tackle. Can be a goal. Sushil. It's horrible goalkeeping from him. I mean, I can't say goalkeeping. It's passing. Being the final man, such risky passes against Dom. You don't want to do that. And especially the fact that there has already been a goal. Still the procedure is repeated time and time again. Here's Dom. Sandesh, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. And through the legs, he finds a gap. 3-0. It is Sandesh finding the second one for his name and the third one for his team's name. Restart of the game. Pass played behind. Ball put forward, Immortal Engines. I mean, they have hit the side post twice. Arav, that was good. The ball just whirled to the left, away from the near post. Seven puts it forward. Neeraj Mane. Atara Bhosle. Neeraj Mane missing the ball was perhaps turning out to be a good outcome. The way he missed the ball, it turned out to be fruitful. Sidekick for Immortal Engines, who are still trying to find their first one. Here's Sushil. Pass made. That's a potential goal attempt. Goal kick. Could have been on target. Could have been the fourth one. Toiva. Rohit Rawat. Steven. Tackled in. Sushil. Rohit Rawat. Let loose. Tom onto the other side. This is Maddie. Gives a pass. Sandy. That is saved in by the goalkeeper. A standing save done in by Sushil. Toiva. Header missed by Arav. And that is the end of the game. A chance to score at least one goal is lost. And it has looked hopeless for Immortal Engines in this entire game. Clean sheet for Atara Bhosle. 4-0. Annihilation brought by Oblock. And one of their former teammates has turned out to be villainous for Immortal Engines. It's 3-0 actually. Final score. Chance to score the fourth one was marginally missed by Oblock. So 3-0. Still a big win. 3 points taken. Now we'll be heading into the game between Galacticos and ONFC. ONFC has been the side with the promise of fair play and integrity. They have been showing up to the games on time, not been arguing with the referees. They have put on quite the show. Maybe not in footballing terms, but how football is supposed to be played, even when the results don't matter all that much. And this is a side that cannot have a single hater. ONFC, it's commendable approach from them. We'll see if the final game turns out to be nice enough, because they have been nice to everybody, although the results haven't been all that nice to them. And Galacticos, it's a strong side, very physically capable. We'll see about this game very soon. We'll be starting with Galacticos and ONFC very soon. Black versus white. Black represented by Galacticos, white represented by ONFC. And we are also getting very close to the end of the PMC division of regular season at Elite Premier League. ONFC to get the kickoff underway. Every team, every player wants to try and have one final good game. Yash Mapi sets it up, cleared by Arya. No ball approach given to Usman Khan, who was looming in front of the D box. Goal kick. Oh, it is a side kick. Didn't get cleared past the goal line. Satyam Yadav. Oriel Jr. This is Gaikwad. A mid-season signing for this team. Yash Mapi. Gonna drag the ball back and get it off towards Gaikwad. Satyam Yadav. Abdullah Khan. Gaikwad. Just maintaining the C shape right in front of the half line. Gaikwad, Satyam and Abdullah Khan pretty much. Oriel Jr. This time they get the 1-2 done in. Gaikwad controls. Prabuddha. Gets it on the midfield. That's a good strike. Not on target, but Oriel Jr. He tried to swing his left foot. Short of height. Arya. Goes for distance. Abdullah Khan easily. Oh, that's not bad from ONFC. Gaikwad gets it forward. Prabuddha takes it away. And there is a foul at the back. Contact found by the referee, which was faulty from Galacticos. This is Gaikwad from ONFC. Oriel Jr. intercepts, puts a pass. That's a good through ball. Khan gets it away to the Mapi. First goal can be found, and Usman with the stretch is off target from him. Yash Mapi, he holds his head and shrugs it off. Escapes and embraces reality rather than the illusion of the fact that Usman Khan just missed. It was an open goal, but a stretch had to be put in by Usman Khan. ONFC, they escaped that moment. Nice ball given on the inside. That's on target. Struck in. The rebound. It's saved by Satyam Yadav. 2 consecutive saves. One after a fallout from the first one where he got a rebound. He wasn't recovered. Was still picking himself up from his knees. Corner kick. Prabuddha. That's let loose towards Oriel Jr. But this is chance taken by Prateek. Winning a side kick out of that kick from Prateek. ONFC. Arya puts it forward. Satyam Yadav already having made that double save. One shot blocked, then the rebound going to the opponent, saved by him. Gaikwad gets it away to the right. Gopal Bhandari blocked by Oriel Jr. Gaikwad. Mid-air contact. Maybe Yash Mapi. There was a shin touch, but it wasn't struck in with a lot of power, so the referee allowed a play on. It was moderate level of contact. Yash Mapi did have the expectation of getting a free kick out of it. And there's Yash Mapi, the man being spoken about. Satyam. Prabuddha back to his goalkeeper. Abdullah Khan having struck that one goal yesterday, which was necessary and the difference maker for the outcome to be 3 points in the bag of Galacticos. Arya pulled forward. Meet. Oh, he's really trying hard to escape against Mapi. And Mapi doesn't have him easy. Abdullah Khan towards Satyam. Oriel Jr. Abdullah Khan. Now he's accelerating forward. Prabuddha assists him with the ball at his feet. They have neutralized the movement overall. Just hit the reset button, Galacticos. ONFC just deprived of ball possession. Prateek gets the ball forward. Gopal Bhandari. That's good touches from him. Gopal Bhandari. It was a promising volley. The dribble was nice. The attempt to just short of being a goal or else having a test of Satyam Yadav once again. For the fact that they don't have a lot of ball possession, ONFC have already fired 3 attempts, 2 on target, both saved by Satyam Yadav. Gaikwad, this one's on target too. Make it 3 now on the tally. Prabuddha, blocked by Gopal Bhandari. Yash Mapi, almost losing the ball there, but he has kept his eyes on the ball and his feet is getting to work. Oriel Jr. Satyam Yadav. Abdullah Khan. Now Abdullah Khan might play a long ball. Oriel Jr. gets it behind. Yash Mapi drops his shoulder, shifting Gopal Bhandari to the other side. Abdullah Khan, that's a good pass. Onto the other side, midfield ball. It's not taken by any Galacticos player. I mean, it was a great pass, wasn't it? From Galacticos. Gaikwad tried to find Meath. So corner kick won by ONFC. For what seemed like a lot of ball possession and passing from Galacticos. Arya. Yash Mapi, the goal is open. That's gone in. Even though Sahil tried, it didn't work. Yash Mapi has been awarded the goal. Sahil, it's not gonna be enough. His touch. Galacticos in lead on the FC. Gaikwad, that's good, but Prabuddha Gaikwad prevents the ball overall. This is Gaikwad from ONFC. Arya. Long ball. Oh, that could have been on target, but the header is completely missed by Sahil. Prabuddha holds off against 2 players. Now the gap has been found, but the ball has gone towards Gaikwad. Pratik, dispossessed. Now gets the ball back to his teammate. With that pass, Usman Khan chasing Gaikwad. Sahil sets it up behind Gaikwad. This can be a rebound that Gopal Bhandari can thrive out of, but the block is come in time. Oriel Jr. Yash Mapi. And he has scored from that distance. Usman Khan just lost the ball after one single touch. Arya. Taken back by Galacticos. Yash Mapi should have made that run. That through ball was very good. Arya. And he has been asked by his teammates to drop the ball. Prabuddha Gaikwad gets it forward. Yash Mapi. Gopal Bhandari, brilliant tackle. Still going onward. Abdullah Khan just zones him away. Gopal Bhandari forced in a corner in a position where he doesn't want to be in. Satyam. Pass played. Usman. That's a good tackle. Yash Mapi. Yash Mapi is quick to turn. Maybe the fastest player to turn, especially with the ball at his feet. Charged up ahead. Oriel Jr. Mapi. Prabuddha Gaikwad. Now through the gaps, but to an opponent. On the FC, they don't put the speed button on for this counter-attack. They did lose the ball quickly. Yash Mapi, one player to go against. He takes a soft touch, but it is not going to falter off the defender. Sahil didn't exactly get beaten after that dribbling touch attempted by Mapi. Soft pass. Junior at the back. Oriel Jr. Usman. That's going to be saved by Arya. Shot on target. Nearly after a lot of time. The last time a shot on target was struck in by Galacticos, it was a goal by Yash Mapi itself. After that, it has been Usman. And here's opportunity to get it in again. Now he has won the ball. Gopal Bhandari got a tackle out. Oriel Jr. knuckles the ball up in the air. Gopal is retreated. Yash Mapi's header is out. Abdullah Khan, great intervening touch. Led behind but to an opponent through the gap. Prabuddha Gaikwad to recover this defensive move. Just completely overhauls the counter-attack attempted by ONFC. Junior. Oh, that's well done. Junior gets past one player. He even tries a Trivela pass. Maybe that was not supposed to be Prabuddha's ball. Usman, very open. Oriel Jr. is also in space. Prabuddha Gaikwad. He did hit an opponent. Yash Mapi. Satyam. Through the gap. Junior. Sahil. The bounce is favorable for him. Gopal Bhandari. Now to Meet. Meet. Very well done. After that turn, however, Yash Mapi. Here's a shot. Satyam Yadav saves it. Another one from the goalkeeper. Corner kick. Played in way behind Meet. Heavy effort done to keep the ball in play, but to whom? Galacticos ball. Prabuddha Gaikwad approaches and so does Arya. Usman Khan was present on the other side. A cross could have been delivered, but Prabuddha, of course, the reach and the ball pace. Too much velocity on the ball. Abdullah Khan penetrating. Usman Khan. It's Abdullah Khan. Maybe Usman Khan getting in the way was the vague reason why there wasn't an attempt. Usman Khan, it was supposed to be led through. Behind him was Prabuddha Gaikwad, and that ball would have even found an opening against Arya. Arya. Headed forward. Gopal Bhandari gets it away. Junior through the legs. Now to the other side. Turn completed. Pass found. Usman Khan. Tackled in very heavily. We are now approaching the end of the first half very soon. There has not been a lot of fouls in this game. That's a pleasure to watch. And that is the end of the first half. One touch to complete it off. A single goal has been witnessed. But the fact that there has been no fouls, it's just a reminder that the ONFC is playing this game. This team has been just a pure example of how to play clinically rather than playing it with physical force and brute mentality. We'll now be witnessing the second half between these two teams, and after this half, Galacticos and ONFC will be done playing in Elite Premier League for this season. They're not eligible for the Champions League after all. That is the reason why I say it, and I say it with some sadness and contempt. Pass played towards the gap. Yash Mapi. Prabuddha. Oriel Jr. has a lot of space. He finds Yash Mapi. This is good passing. Should be a goal. It isn't. Arya. Brilliant save. For what was some classy passing by Galacticos, there is no goal found on this attack. Execution at the end lacking, but before it, it was very good. Abdullah Khan, that's a massive stretch. Maybe that was the highest, the limit of Abdullah Khan getting a stretch. Yash Mapi given a good pass, but he has taken a ball to the right. That's an off angle. Too much time taken. Arya. That's good. ONFC. Try to get the ball through the legs of Abdullah Khan. Usman. Just unprepared for this delivery from Abdullah. Arya. Having managed to stop that one is tremendous. Yash Mapi. Nice ball control. He does fall into Gopal Bhandari, but there is still no foul. It's such a nice thing to witness. Heel flick behind Gaikwad. Oriel Jr. wants to protect, and he has done so. Prabuddha. Satyam on the verge of collapsing. Here's a strike. Not on target from Sahil. Satyam Yadav. Flat pass played. Yash Mapi. Usman. Another one that hasn't been a goal. Usman Khan otherwise today felt like there should have been at least one goal from him. And there has been only a single goal by Yash Mapi. It's the field attempts from Galacticos which surprisingly haven't been goals. Rather than that, it was a mistake by Arya which was punished from distance by Yash Mapi. That's how Galacticos are in lead 1-0. Played to the goalkeeper Arya. This has been bumped away. Gopal Bhandari taken care of by Yash Mapi's dribble. Junior. Prabuddha. That's going to be on target. Arya. The rebound is not so dangerous. Gopal Bhandari clears it. Tried to keep the ball in play. It breached the sideline. We have a side kick the way of Galacticos. Played on the midfield. Prabuddha sets it up. Usman. Another one that doesn't end up being a goal. He keeps trying. Abdullah. Oh, that was close for Meet. Usman. Very good. It's unfortunate the 1-2 comes to an end. And Gaikwad resumes his own. Still has the ball. Gets the ball forward. Gopal Bhandari, but a tackle in time by Oriel Jr. If he doesn't get that contact on ball, he's in troublesome situation. Such a positive approach at the same time by ONFC. Not a lot of shouting, screaming, appeals for foul. Arya, for a moment, looked questioned. Abdullah Khan gets it forward. Prabuddha. He's not going to run that far. Arya. Ball at the top. Satyam. Prabuddha. Yash Mapi. Oriel Jr. has gone out of control. Prabuddha. Nicely put to the midfield. Abdullah Khan. He tried the same thing he did yesterday. Only today it was not aimed at the side net to slot it in. And rather than that, Arya didn't take his eyes away from the ball. Abdullah Khan, so reliable at the back in terms of passing. Oriel Jr. tackled in. Prabuddha. Now he's playing as a player at the top. Prabuddha, does he push one into the goal post? It's going to be blocked by the defender. There's been enough attempts here and there from Galacticos. Most of them stopped by Arya or else a defender. But only to the passing. The execution is still on for a second goal from Galacticos. At least that is what is the game intent looking like. Whereas ONFC, win or lose, they have the same body language. Usman trying to go 50-50 against two separate players. Does not win the ball, but exactly what happens is ONFC losing the ball at the field play. Yash Mapi, razzle and dazzle to the left and right. The dribbling stops, however, for him. Satyam Yadav out of the D box. Yash Mapi. It looks like it has gone out. Usman Junior. That's well read by Sahil. Brilliant on that interception. Gopal Bhandari. Blocked by Abdullah Khan. If not for that man, there was the promise of a goal in that attack. Usman Khan goes for it. Blocked by Sahil. Unleashing a side foot, Usman Khan. But coming in the way, Sahil. Oriel Jr. Usman. Satyam Yadav. Satyam Yadav through the gaps. Prabuddha Gaikwad, good touch. Fancy. Simplicity but fancy from Prabuddha. Satyam Yadav has found Yash Mapi. Usman. Abdullah Khan. Approached forward. Gaikwad. He's been beaten on the right by Abdullah Khan. Abdullah Khan protecting Usman. This is the drive-by that he is looking for, but the block is coming early. Played all the way behind to Satyam. Abdullah Khan, given the room, he tries to accelerate. Yash Mapi. That's fast, but out of the line. Yash Mapi. Abdullah Khan. Galacticos not shooting recklessly. They're not attempting, those type of goals. That can be the moment. Gaikwad gets a pass. Gopal Bhandari with his left, but it is Abdullah Khan once again being a tall pillar of defense that Gopal is not able to see past. Yash Mapi, Oriel Jr. Finally, there has been a goal. Arya beaten. Oriel Jr. scores. Doubling the tally is going to be Oriel Jr. for Galacticos. Field goal achieved with that passing. ONFC. Sahil. Great stretch by Usman. Yash Mapi. Nice off target from Yash Mapi. Sahil. Pratik. Sahil still going. Abdullah Khan. He has chosen to not play the ball but play the player. And of course, Abdullah Khan, he's so massive, strong, and capable and dependent of his teammate for the defense. And when he does deliver that, Yash Mapi, oh good, and out it goes. I don't think Abdullah Khan had to make that block, but then maybe he wants to scare off the players. That's good physical intimidation in a harmless way. Corner kick. Oriel Jr. Yash Mapi, this is not going in. How? Arya was beaten. Only Yash Mapi can defeat himself, and Gopal Bhandari has evaded Abdullah Khan finally. Gaikwad. This is saved brilliantly by Satyam Yadav. Falls down, gets the goalkeeper's grace right in front of the camera and the eyes. 2-on-1, and he has blocked it. Yash Mapi. Gaikwad. Yash Mapi still. Oh my goodness, Galacticos, maybe they should stop attacking and continue passing. What is this? Why didn't they get a goal on 2 consecutive attempts? ONFC. Oriel Jr. It's disaster on the attack, let's call it that. I mean, the crossbar got in the way only because Usman chose to go for a chipping finish. Oh, that could have worked out for me. Gaikwad delivered a fine pass. But let's continue to give credit to Satyam Yadav. Double save in the first half. Gaikwad gets a good read. Mapi instantly snatches the ball. Usman Khan. ONFC aren't trying exactly, but at the same time, neither are Galacticos. Usman is blocked. Abdullah Khan thinking of shooting. Prabuddha Gaikwad. I can say one thing, that is Yash Mapi gets a pass out. Usman Khan, amazing. Arya, just fantastic. I feel like it is overconfidence from Usman and Yash Mapi, but they do feel so confident at the same time that they will not lose the game. It just doesn't look good when you don't score obvious goals. Yash Mapi, very good. Taken back by Meet. Sahil. Usman. It's like they're trying to farm the style points. Here comes Oriel Jr. Poor touch with his left foot. Arya. Blocked by Usman. Rebound strike. Not on target. And that is the end of the game. The three whistles concluded. Galacticos, they could have taken it 5-0, but they'll settle for 2-0. They could have easily climbed up top on the points table, maybe if the goal difference was such a factor. But the fact that both the teams are not going to be playing the Elite Premier League, Champions League, maybe that is the reason why they were playing it casually. And hats off to ONFC. There's barely been any fouls done in by them. No complaining. Full cooperation. And just coming in, playing the game, and then going out. Not a lot of negativity. If there is no room for positivity, otherwise, even after a loss, mad respect. And that was their final game for this season. Next up, it will be Milan FA versus Pana Boys. This is the final game for Milan FA, who is facing off against Mama's Boys. Milan FA, no hopes for playing in the Champions League, whereas Mama's Boys in the maroon, they have a real chance to make it. They are in the top 4 position. Milan FA in the black, maroon is represented by Mama's Boys. And today Zoev is the goalkeeper. Apologies, Milan FA is playing another game after this. But still, no chance for the Champions League qualification. So this is Moin. Struck in, blocked by Atish. Moin gets the ball again. Now he has taken it to the left, turned to the back. Zoeb. Zoeb. The ball has gone towards Nikhil Narayan. Zoeb didn't have the ball, just stepped forward past Nikhil. An uneasy foul has been experienced in by Nikhil Narayan. Harsh Rathod. Layo goes for a shot, not on target. Qasim. Zoeb. Side kick. Milan FA. They're on the defense. Harsh Rathod. Layo. Layo tries one. Sohaib gets it away. Just the usage of his arms. Not moving in terms of position, but that was a powerful strike that was blocked by him. Atish. Put forward by Aryan. Layo has gone out for a goal kick. Mama's Boys, they're the side that I've seen have the least substitution players. It's most likely because they have stuck to the same exact squad pretty much. Just a single signing of Ishan Sharma. Oh, great block. And Aryan. Oh, that's well done. Gets past Jay and Nikhil with that pass also to defenders. Layo makes the save. Ayad has been put to a stop. Mama's Boys, defensively, they're not all that very good unless there is Sean Pereira and Harsh Rathod both present. Of course, Yazzie being injured, that's also a factor. But this team focuses more on attack. Now with Atish present today and Harsh Rathod, I might say defensively they are not lacking at all. Zoeb has gone up in the skies, off target. Layo, pass played. Nikhil zoned away by Qasim. Atish. Layo has gone away. Aryan. And maybe Aryan was trying to aim directly. The rolling ball could have been fruitful directly to hit on the goal of Mama's Boys. Nikhil Narayan. Dispossessed. Qasim gets it away forward. Ayad. This is Sean Pereira just watching the ball be a side kick. Harsh Rathod. Nikhil. After it was out. So a side kick. Zoeb. Qasim. Out towards Moin. Zoeb. Qasim. The cross does work out underneath the leg, but it doesn't exactly end up being a ball possessed fully by Adil under his legs. Zoeb. Harsh Rathod. Aryan. Now that's one way to get the ball forward. Maybe not to a teammate, but at least out of a troublesome situation. Foul committed. Atish. Layo. Pass played. Jay turns it away. The cross is underneath the D box. Nikhil didn't make a move. Moin. It's Qasim actually. Moin retreats very quickly. Qasim, brilliant tackle. That's a massive right foot. Harsh Rathod won't get a stretching shot out of it. Zoeb. And he feels it. Finds a ball to the other side. Lio blocks it. There is no goalkeeper. Sean Pereira. They'll not make things hasty. Harsh Rathod. Amazing block by Moin. In time, Harsh Rathod is put to a stop. Harsh Rathod, way behind. Lio. Aryan. The sound of it could be heard. Took a massive one, but on his upper back as a block. Ranel De Silva has Lio. And this has gone out. Qasim and Nikhil. Either of the two don't get a touch out of it. Milan FA side kick taken. Zoeb. This is Fazal. Atish, not letting it easy at all. In fact, dictating his muscularity. Nikhil, the ball was about to be in his legs. If not for that slightest touch of defense. Milan FA effectively defending, keeping it 0-0. Lio. From behind. Harsh Rathod. Jay. Jay has gone out. Corner kick. Jay, soft pass this time. Atish loses the ball footing. It is still a Mama's Boys ball. Nikhil approaches the ball now. Sean Pereira playing far behind right now. Lio. Lio. Absolutely away in terms of accuracy. Zoeb. Qasim, after falling down for only a millisecond. Zoeb. Quickly to left. That's where Moin is. Now in this game so far, there haven't been attempts straight up upon a goalkeeper. It's only been Lio making one save. Zoeb hasn't had to make a save just yet. Nikhil Naran approaches. Atish. Atish can approach the goalkeeper. Now Zoeb takes it to the other side, but this is a dangerous touch. Zoeb. Out for a goal kick. Deduction of the dangers by Zoeb after he took Atish by the shoulder. Aryan. Zoeb. Ayad letting the ball go wasn't a wise choice. Nikhil Naran tries it. Shot in. That's going to be saved. And I did completely forget Zoeb did make a save, which was struck by Lio himself. So now that's the second one. 2 saves done by both the goalkeepers. Played all the way behind to Zoeb. Zoeb. Pass played. Aryan. This is the goalkeeper of Milan FA. Zoeb tries one. Is blocked by his own teammate, Ayad. It's up in the air. Sean Pereira. Nikhil. Now Nikhil sees a player go past him. Fazal. In the process of trying to speed things up, he has ended up slowing it down, of course, because of Harsh Rathod being in front of him. Qasim. Zoeb. Aryan. Zoeb. The interceptions keeps on being attempted by Mama's Boys, but there has been no goal in this game. A draw is still an alright result for Mama's Boys and Milan FA. But Mama's Boys, maybe they want to end things in a nice and positive fashion, as do want to be done by Milan FA. Forced to get the ball behind. Sean Pereira. It's been some time since that man had the ball to his feet. And now it's out. Side kick. Lio. Only player to get the shot on target in the first half. Jay. Lio. And he looks for a low pass option. Zoeb. After dropping the ball. Zoeb. Past the half line mark. Fazal. Still has the ball. Attempts to tackle from Harsh Rathod. Can't say the tackle was successful because, the ball went out for a sideline. Harsh Rathod still going. Jay gets it forward. Harsh Rathod, one player to go against. He can cross this now, but it's too late. Set a play from Harsh Rathod towards Sean Pereira. It was a wacky run from Harsh Rathod, but it did look very good, especially with Nikhil Narayan parallelly running past him. Out of bounds. Milan FA ball from the side kick. Zoeb. Zoeb. He's got this up towards the right wing. Lio. Atish. Keeps on moving. Only stops the movement after he was fouled. And of course, it is a free kick for Mama's Boys. Sean Pereira. Delivers it behind. Lio. To Atish. Atish is in trouble. Fazal one-on-one against Lio. This was the moment Milan FA were looking for. But Fazal, that was not supposed to be the generosity with that pass. He was at an angle, but he still should have struck it on target. Chances just not taken, and Milan FA, a chance to go positively into the halftime, has just been missed. 0-0 it stays. The start of the second half is underway within seconds. This game has so far stayed goalless. There have been attempts. The goalkeepers putting on a good show. Harsh Rathod. There was no appeal for Mama's Boys on the handball. Fazal's arm getting in the way. There's Moin. Plays it behind Zoeb. Soft pass given. Now long range ball taken back by Nikhil Narayan. Mama's Boys resume ball possession. That's in. Nikhil Narayan. It's his job description to score goals and he fits it so well. 1-0. Mama's Boys have found the deadlock coming to an end. Aryan. Zoeb. And he is inviting a risk by going up far. The cross was blocked by Hashratod. Dragged behind by Jay. He's excessively dependent on his right foot, Jay. And doesn't play a lot of lob passes. Of course, that is understandable because he plays the attacking position. So he's up there to receive those type of balls rather than, create them. Adil, nice try. But a better save. Pulled up by Layo. Arshratod. Atish, back to Layo. That's good from Layo. Reliable. Sean Pereira keeps it in play. Gets it away to a teammate. But that is heavy touch coming in. Corner kick. Fazal. That looks like it was about to go out, but kept in play by Milan FA. They win a corner kick again. Played behind Zoeb. This is up too much. Layo, quick start. Nikhil controls it. Really tried hard to shoulder it and chest control it. Qasim and Nikhil exchange smiles as they went against each other on that duel. Qasim and Nikhil once again. Now that this is Zoeb to Qasim. Zoeb. Zoeb with a pass towards Moin. Milan FA do get a ball to the other side, but with Fazal up top. Out of position for an attack. Jay. Atish. That can work out for Hashratod, who is still gathering momentum and speed. Gets it away to the midfield. Nikhil. Not under control. Fazal. Heavy effort taken in to keep the ball. And he's not able to hold it off against the fact that it has already gone past the sideline. Jay. Atish. Does Atish go for it? He could have on the first touch itself. Opportunistic attempt, but he would have to be very smart with a side foot finish attempted to the nutmegs of a defender. And then hope that there is a mistake made by the goalkeeper, Zoeb, of course. Moin. Adil. Intervening touch by Jay. He wants to put it up ahead, but Moin snags the ball right in that moment. Harsh Rathod. Layo. Rathod. Layo. Now with his left. Qasim. That's Jay just taking his chances as he can. Qasim. Aryan. That's well done by Atish. And Sean Pereira realizing it was his teammate's touch. Got the rescuing done for the ball. Atish. It does look like it was his touch before the ball went out. Played in behind. Zoeb. Now that's a good pass. Qasim. He doesn't take it to the right. But unfortunately, he couldn't have otherwise anyway. Legally, it did go past the sideline. Layo. The pass played in. Nikhil goes for it. Oh goodness, Nikhil Narayan, one touch to make it glorious. Why is the goal not given? I'm not sure why Nikhil Narayan is given the time to celebrate. That was such a wonderful goal. Extremely inquisitive ball from Layo, and then Nikhil Narayan puts it in, and now we'll have a VR check to delay the celebrations that would have stood otherwise for the second goal. VR check is gonna give the confirmation that the second goal stands. Nikhil Naran. He may not celebrate naturally the same way he would otherwise for what was an epic goal in 2 touches. Milan FA down by 2 goals. Adil. Restart for the game. Adil. Tackled in by Atish. Pulled forward. Mama's Boys looking hungry for more goals. And there is the ball back towards Harsh Rathod after it was cleared by Milan FA. Partially teared past Qasim. A side kick. Now that the goal gap is big, Lio and team, they wouldn't want to exactly defend, but this can still turn out to be a goal. It is in! Ecstatic from Ayad. Very accurate. Lio, the fact that he was outside the D box, even with his height, this has ended up being a problem. And Mama's Boys, the scenario does repeat, where they are defensively not that very good, but their attack is their best defense. Ayad nailing it in with such precision. There's Ayad, man we were praising and talking about. Deep ball driven in. Qasim might take a volley out of it. He goes for the side foot finish. Lio, right arm to put the ball away. Corner kick. Stricken ball has been blocked by Jay. Nikhil. And he can still get the ball towards Sean Pereira, who goes for a falling shot. The ball was falling down. He goes for the half volley. Awkwardly, this was inaccurate. Ayad. Fouled is he, and after the ball follow through foul. We'll see about it. And time is now still in control for both the teams. Just a matter of 1 goal, especially for Milan FA who are behind. Jay. It's gone out of control and out of play area for Ayad. I mean, he didn't have the ball near him. Lio. That's gonna be one as a goal kick. But getting these tackles as attackers of Milan FA against Lio can increase their confidence. Nikhil. Jay. Found a pass, Sean Pereira onto the other side. The cross is denied by the entire side of Milan FA. They just swarm across the ball. It's been routine for Nikhil Narayan to score goals. And after this, there will be another Nikhil who will be playing for Pana Boys. I mean, there's Nikhil Padua and Nikhil Mali. It does feel like people named Nikhil do perform really well at PMZ division of Elite Premier League. Zoeb. That's nowhere close. Away and out. Lofted ball. Zoeb. Zoeb. Shouldered forward, Sean Pereira. It's out. Zoeb. Aryan. That's nice rotations from Milan FA. And this is good approach to try and get an equalizer off. They're not trying to go for a surprise approach or letting Mama's Boys control the game. They have the ball. That's nice, however, from Mama's Boys, and their counter-attack approach keeps on rising. Nikhil Narayan, so much speed. Finally put to a stop by Kef. I'm quite surprised to see this one be a corner kick, a delayed one rather. It was very obvious that Kef got it out. Even if it is a side kick, it would still be a ball possession for Mama's Boys. And that has been done. Too much time taken. Ball possession turned over. This was supposed to be a goal kick, Zoeb. A corner kick being turned over as a ball possession instead of a usual side kick is always a goal kick. Now on behind. Zoeb. That's well done by Sean Pereira. Extremely powerfully struck. And yet Sean Pereira manages to block it at point blank. Jay. That's Kasim. Got a final touch. So with those 2 goals in this game, Nikhil Narayan right now is at the top scorer spot. 18 goals to 16 of Nikhil Mali. I say so because Nikhil Mali is yet to play a game and everybody else otherwise is down below. So the 2-man battle at the top of the skies of the top scorer award being there in the presentation and award ceremony, of course. But of course, one mystery is certain in terms of an unanswer. It is going to go to Nikhil. Just a matter of finding out to which surname and to which team to increase the honors on the individual award instead. Lio. Sean Pereira keeps on going. Nikhil Narayan hat trick completed. He is gonna climb up the ladder. And as Pana Boys watch this game, the top scorer award, Nikhil Mali has to dish out at least 3 to be at equal terms. That is the full 3 points. Champions League spot secure. Mama's Boys looking ready for the next challenge. And Nikhil Narayan has already delivered the summit of the top scorer for Nikhil Mali to climb in. Pana Boys playing up next. Who are the champions against Karakwasla FC? This is going to be a navy blue versus steel matchup starting soon. Salutations being in preparation from Karakwasla FC as they want to give the guard of honor to Panna Boys who are already having the spot of the championship. They are the winners of this season in PMC division. So Karakwasla FC, they're going to get things done for Panna Boys. Football honorifics done in with the applause and followed up with Panna Boys stepping on the field. Karakwasla, they have given the gesture. The gesture is of gratitude, honor, respect, and commitment for this game and taking this championship by a landslide. We'll finally be starting with the champions who have defended their title playing up against Karakwasla FC. This is the final game for these two teams, and it's the culmination process with this game being the second last one of PMC Division at Elite Premier League. Harsh trying an early break. This is also the first game in which Par Jade is starting. Problematic passing from PD. JD got the goal kick delivered. Nikhil Mali. And he has done well to evade. Stops the ball, takes it to the right, tries one. Brilliant save. Positioned preemptively to make that save happen. But Nikhil Mali continues to put on the dance. And us being the judges, forced to give out it to be more than 8 points always. Too much time taken by Nikhil Mali, however. Goal kick. Aman. Made one save already in the starting minute. Harsh. Now on to Gopi and Harsh. That can be the moment. Not enough running capacity by Ritesh. Ritesh gets a tackle in. Ritesh gets a pass. Pana Boys on the verge of getting a goal conceded in. Corner kick. Managed to prevent it really well. Gopi gets it on the inside. Alan, Shibu. They made the run, both of them. Alan, Harsh. Tackled in by PD. Dev. PD holds on to the ball and then plays it behind Shibu. PD. Alan. Nikhil Mali. Now this time he goes for a scoop through ball. Cleared away by Karakwasla FC. Played behind to JD. That's Parth JD. Shibu. Nal. PD. Aimed directly at Nikhil Mali onto the other side. From right wing to left wing for Pana Boys. Now the ball is taken back by Chris. Aman. Got the ball forward to a player. This is Dev. Where is the ball control? It's lacking. PD. It's easily taken by Chris. Shiba, however, gets a tackle. Allen tries to put a ball forward for Nikhil Mali. Corner kick. Allen through the legs. That is such a good gap found. There was no rush forward, however. Shibu. Nikhil Mali. And he has lost the ball there. Rare to see that. Chance here for Dev. It's Nal approaching in time. Corner kick. Karakwasla FC has good display of strength when he got the ball away from Shibu. Does force in a side kick. Gopi. Put forward by Pana Boys and cleared. Gopi. Just played it behind. Nikhil Mali jogs for the ball. Aman. Nal. That's not powerfully created by Nal. But the ball ends up towards Nikhil Mali. Saved by Aman. Once again, the same thing he had to do in the previous occasion, Aman. He has repeated it. A standing save without moving too much. Shibu. Parjede. PD. Parth. And he is in a troublesome situation as Karakwasla. They were about to get it on. Parth. This game is a chance for him to show he's reliable, and he did so with that save. So very well done. Nal. That's good with his right. Even better with his left on the pass. Mali. Dispossessed. Ball toe poked. Now here's the midfielder. Kharagwasla FC do get the ball back, Dave. Got it out to the right. Chris. It's not very well struck. PD. Does he go for the volley like he did? This time he plays Nikhil Mari. Mari. In time comes Chris to help out Gopi. Nikhil Mari. PD. Maybe he uses his left foot. Harsh has the ball. And a chase down is ensued by Pana Boys. Gopi. Gopi. That's good from him. So far, not so good. Not so bad. But the pass for Harsh, it was too much. JD. Nikhil Mari. Nikhil Mari, that's good from him. Still has the dribbling working out. PD turns. PD gets it away to Shibu. The individual award is still gonna be given to Nikhil Naran as it stands because Nikhil Mari needs to score 3. Then there will be an equalization on the number. The tally is right now at 18 or 19 goals. I'm not sure which one exactly. Nal. Nal, the pass opportunity for Shibu was open for at least 3 seconds. PD. RJD. JD has been quickly scoffed and screamed at by Nikhil Mari on field communication that he's asking him to be faster. Nal. Always reliable. Only this time he doesn't get an accurate pass. So far there have been a number of attempts which have been goal friendly or goal threatening from Kharagwasla FC rather than Pana Boys. Shibu. Got it away to Nikhil Mali. Nikhil Mali dazzles it. Shibu. Forced to play the ball behind, it looks like. At least for the moment, he has shielded it. PD drags it. Nikhil Mali. Mari. Mari got it away to PD. Is blocked by Ritesh. And maybe, just maybe, Kharagwasla FC, their mission is to stop Nikhil Mali, not Panna Boys. Shibu goes for a strike off target. It's a good one. This is Aman. KJ got it out, slipped to the right. Kharagwasla FC on the verge of getting it on. Retreat attempted here. Nikhil Mari. Mari through the legs. Shibu, very good. His left foot was ahead, but he scored it with his right foot, which was behind. Shibu putting in the fashionable way to score a football goal. Just a pause of the blur that was about to be put in. Headed away by Chris, PD. Side kick taken quickly. Nikhil Mari right in front of the goal. Brilliant save. Amazing by the goalkeeper. Nikhil Mari still nicely timed by Harsh. Nikhil Mari. Of course, his team can enable him as he can himself. Gautam. Shibu. Oh, powerfully with his right foot this time. It's 2 for Shibu already. Assisted by Gautam by playing behind. 2-0, Panna Boys up. Shibu Sunny strikes it with vicious power and proper accuracy. Played to the left, Ajay. Now to the midfielder. Chris sets it up. Kharagwasla FC. They have gotten their fair share of chances in the first half, which is coming to an end. But it's been Park JD standing in their way, even though he did commit his own mistakes. Allen. Dispossessed by Pratik. Aman lunges forward, clears it. And after this game, there will be the final game, of course. Nikhil Mari. KJ did well. As Kharagwaz FC trying to get things on the top. They haven't been very good at the back after all because of Shivu Sunny. Struck in the first one with style, the second one with absolute ferocity. Played on the line. PD. Parchede. Out towards Nikhil Mari. KJ. KJ runs for it. Nikhil Mari, very one-on-one and very obvious. No denial of scoring even on today. The final day is not deprived of goal scoring from Nikhil Mari. This is gonna end up being an assist for Parjede. It looked like he was the one who delivered it. So Parth having made impact not only of saving but goal contribution even, especially on today because he started the match. As for Mari, 2 goals to come to equal terms. The VR check has confirmed just one thing, which is whether this was a goal because of legal contact. Mari pushed the player away, was the appeal from Kharagwasla FC. And the VR check confirms that the goal stands as it was the original call. Harsh, a real opportunity aerially to try and get it on target, but he has missed the ball. Parjede. KJ. Gopi. Oh, that's good. Now Harsh should trap the ball there. That's what is needed. Oh, Alan, beautiful. Still holds on to the ball. Such vigor from Alan. And now there is a goal kick. Ball on the midfield and cleared. Nikhil Mari may not be the cleanest player, but he's definitely the most spectacular player. I say it very freely because he is just too skillful and a pleasure to watch. Always bring the football delights to the table for spectators, teammates, except for opponents. It's almost everybody enjoying. But then there is some dirty work always here and there with the fouls, with the aggression. That is also something you love to see. It's of course a matter of getting the 2 goals now for Nikhil Mali. Half time underway. 2 goals to get on equal terms for the top scorer. Will he get a hat trick too, so that he can look eye to eye with Nikhil Narayan, who is up ahead right now? This is the start of the second half coming up soon. We'll see which Nikhil ends up being the top scorer at the end of this game and is end of this second half. Pana Boys, they will be lifting the championship trophy. But can they get more individual awards, such as the top scorer? Punched away just in time by Parjede. KJ. Ritesh. That's too far above from Ritesh Hundekar. Parjede. This has been cleared away. Trying to hold on to the attacker of Pana Boys, Gopi. Specifically holding it off against Nikhil Mari. Side kick given to KJ. Shibu. A side kick for Pana Boys. Parjede. That's nicely delivered on the midfield, but it is Harsh taking the ball. KJ gives it up. There is a rebound. Kharagwas FC can put it on, can put it in, but they just didn't. Aman. Gopi. KJ. Aman. That can work. Parjede pounces on the ball. And Ritesh, he has been put away from this attempt. Gopi. Aman. Just slams it away as he wants to clear it. Ball played to the right. Shibu. Nikhil Mari. Aman saves it. Amazing from Aman. Nikhil Mari. Blocked again. Shibu. Trying to search the ball. He was surrounded by 3 jerseys of Kharagwas FC, and that is a foul. KJ. On to the other side, Gopi. Got it away to Chris. Pana Boys. Nikhil Mari. Soft touch taken. The goalkeeper is swept away as Nikhil Mari finds the second one from this game. 1 goal away from equalizing the top scorer spot. 2 for Shibu, 2 for Nikhil Mari. And Pana Boys are enabling the man get that individual award. Shouldered away by Shibu. Lets it go to a goal kick. Ritesh. It's awkwardly struck. Poor ball contact and foot contact to get the volley properly struck by Harsh. Allen. Now played towards Ritesh. Ritesh, he looks confused. He gives the ball away to Nikhil Mari. Preetham. He's playing as a field player right now. Increasing some versatility points. Is he? Preetham Idnani. Shibu gets it off to Nikhil Mari. KJ. Did not get the challenge. Did not win the ball. Parjede. Nal. I mean, Pana Boys, even though they're winning 4-0, they're still playing very quickly. It's for the purpose of crowning and getting the coronation done for Nikhil Mali. Preetham Idnani. It's just not like him. I haven't seen him play like that. Nikhil Mari. Pump fakes it. Now to the right. Oh, that's brilliant. Hat-trick found. Nikhil Mari. On target. Accurate and precise. 5-0. 3-0 for Nikhil Mari. 1 more goal to get it happen. Trying to get in every possible individual laurel. Nikhil Mari. Preetham Idnani, is it going on target? It was about to. Harsh. Chris. Now this is good, but Chris, what is this? Abandonment of the run. Ritesh. Alan, that's a futile appeal. Can be a goal. Khadakwasla FC put it in. One goal found. 5-0. It looks way worse than 5-1. And the second has been achieved. Khadakwasla FC. It was Harsh that looked like who scored. Gone up for the skies. Preetham does not get the ball there. Khadakwasla FC. Now onto the other side, KJ. It's given straight up to Nikhil Mali. Mali, brilliant, but does he get it in? Nikhil Mali. Finally, the horizon is something beyond which Nikhil Mari can look. It is the top scorer, Nikhil Mari. And as the match goes on, he can increase it to an extra number. 4 goals in this game. There has been no player who has scored 5 goals in a single game at PMC or PCMC division of Elite Premier League. Maybe Nikhil Mari can get it done. Alan, Nikhil Mari. Does he want to go for it? He's trying to go for the assist this time. Harsh. Nikhil Mari pretty much playing FIFA right now. Harsh, that's good from PD. Gets it on. KJ intervening touch from him. KJ, that's good. Had some good step overs, but anything after that was just not with ball. Preetham. That's well done. Khadakwasla. Do get the ball. Nikhil Mari pounces over. Oh, brilliant. Nikhil Mari. What was that? Still going. Nal. Nal directly tried to go for the top corner. But Nikhil Mari not only going for goals, going for the legs of the players. Just close them down. Khadakwasla. It's not safe here. Preetham. Oh, very good. Khadakwasla. Chance to score. It's such an imbalanced game. Khadakwasla. Get it to the left. Shivu. What a tackle out. Nikhil Mari. Nikhil Mari still keeps going. Alan. Nikhil Mari. Oh, Nikhil Mari tried to go for the soul roll drag with his left foot. I know what he was up to. Blocked brilliantly by PD. Alan. Is that freestyle fake that Nikhil Mari was trying to go with his left foot. The fact that it didn't work out is just humiliation evading for the players. Ritesh Undekar. Shivu. Nikhil Mari. One good strike. But now he is going for the enjoyment factor. Rabona pass. Ball taken back by Khadakwasla. Pratik. Nal. It's PD. Still ample time remaining in this game. Shibu. It's Nal. PD. Preetham. He does function so much well when he's inside the D box with the footwork. Maybe he's not so used to the pressure of the sideline. He holds this muscle memory in his mind. Preetham Idnani. PD. That can still go towards Nal. Now it has gone towards Khadakwasla FC. Chance attempted. And that is online. It will count as nothing. No foul. Harsh. That is through the legs of PD, and second goal has come in fruitfully for Khadakwasla FC. Scored by Pratik. Nikhil Mari. Restart. only for the second time, but Pana Boys, they're just enjoying football rather than working hard for it. Preetham. That's not very Preetham Idnani, is it? This pass. A simple pass not working from him, whereas he's able to score goals as a goalkeeper. Ironic. Ironic for his standards. Shivu. That's prevented just in time by Aman. Nal. Nal tried to go for an assist. Nikhil Mali pump fakes it. The record still stands for 5 goals not being scored. Nikhil Mali, it's out. He overdid it. And the timing was off. On towards PD. PD strike goes towards Nikhil Mali. Nikhil Mali dispossessed instantly. Shivu, great challenge. Preetham, does he keep the ball in play? He has done so successfully. Nikhil Mali. Shivu, back to Nal. Haven't called him Rohit Mulchandani, otherwise nicknamed Nal. But that's the full name of the fullback of Pana Boys. Galacticos FC, without having the ball to themselves, there's nothing they can do about it. Allen. Oh, well done. Just very crispy to watch that one from Allen. It felt like he was waiting like a serpent, and then he got it on, the stinging effect of a nutmeg. I mean, they are named Pana Boys after all. So Pana, nutmeg is just all there in the name, and now even in the game. And that is the end of the torture for humiliation and detrimental gameplay for Galacticos FC. They did score 2 goals, but whatever happened on the field in terms of dribbling isn't something they can escape or sleep about over with within a single night. Pana Boys, the champions, just showing why they can toy around with a team at Elite Premier League's final match day. They have put on quite the fashion show for a football game. game. We will be starting off with this game between Romans and Milan FA, and early on, it's an injurious situation felt in by Kasim. The kickoff has turned out to be a stop button, but who is going to stop the pains for Kasim? Looks like the physio is on the way to do so. Elite Premier League, just one single game to break it off. So the final game also has something like this. Can't get out of it happily when there is some agony and some anguish involved. And Kasim is an important piece from the team. The depth of the squad is defined by Kasim and his presence to supply, to try and score sometimes. And he plays as a fullback. The game is finally on. Kasim, it's still a lot of pain felt by that man. So substitution comes in for Milan FA. Kev gets the ball forward. Shiledar. And Ignatius just zoned away from the ball by Moin as he gets the ball back. Abdul. Manish. This is too far away from Abdul. Zoeb. Headed on the inside by Ignatius. Manish gets it off towards Shiledar. Ishan Shiledar. Manish Siddha. Simple and elegant by Manish Siddha. Side foot. 1-0. Romans. They have been looking from a very long range and distance. The Champions League, I'm talking about it. They have come a long way from below to climb up all the way. And they're gonna even try to take it potentially to the 4th spot with a win, which will be happy, monumental. Milan FA. Side kick taken by Ishan Shiledar. Delivered off by Sujal. Manish. Ishan. Kalis. Maintaining ball possession. But Romans, the moment I said it, it's gone. Kev. Abdul. This has gone out. Maybe he was looking for Manish Siddha. Zoeb. Having already conceded once. Zoeb. Going for distance and height. Zoeb. Pass finds his teammate Kev. Zoeb. Kev. It's out. Sujal. Abdul Sayyed turning control attempted by him. Unsuccessful. This is Ayad. Does get the ball against Manish Siddha, but now Manish Siddha has the ball back. And he continues to move forward. Left-footed strike off target. Zoeb. Ball played towards the midfield. Milan FA, get it on. Trying to cross it. Adil. Sujal. Manish Siddha. And he is dispossessed thanks to Moin. Ayad approached just like Adil. And just maybe two people approaching the ball was not the most efficient thing for Milan FA. Deep ball in from Sujal. Abdul. He just chested away, even though he didn't have the ball, like a shadow of an action he would do otherwise with the ball. But there was a Milan FA player in between. Side kick. Barely any space given here by Abdul. Kef. And he has to do so carefully. Zoeb. Got it cleared. So of course this is the final penultimate game of PMC division regular season of Elite Premier League. Zoeb almost getting it on the inside, but rather than the inside, it is outside, much to the relief of the goalkeeper. No goal this time. Put away by Moin. Now they do interchange positions, Kef and Moin. Zoeb, nice ball given, Moin. Kalis gives it to Sujal. Knocked forward. Manish Siddha, that was not bad, very creative, but there needs to be a run made from behind. An overlapping run was just not available right now. Moin. Zoeb. Zoeb. That's better. Adil, real opportunity was awaiting him for the goal. Ball control not being there, meaning there will be no strike, there will be no attempt. Sujal. This is in front of the goal. Appeals go up in the air. Adil. Adil. He is completely put forward by Kalis. Romans don't have the ball at the moment. Ishan Shiledar. Played behind to Sujal. Now on to the wing. And this can still work out. Romans. Nicely done, but it is blocked by Abdul. Surprising. The second goal could have been scored in by Manish Siddha, but otherwise it is blocked by Romans attacker Abdul Sayyed himself. Zoeb. Dribbles onward. Now on to the right side, Kef. Aryan. Long pass played as it was a flat one. Sujal. Goal kick. Chested forward by Harshal. Ayad and Fazal. Aryan actually took a shot. So Sujal finally made the save. Harshal going for it. The pass is there. Ishan Shiledar still has the ball. Ishan Shiledar gives it away to Kalis. Ishan Shiledar, good pump fake. Now does he get the ball still to cross it in? He goes for the shot. Moin got a tearing block. Corner kick. The ball ripped past his left leg and with a touch of his right leg. Abdul. Was trying to be clever, but Moin didn't even move. Harshal not given the ball. Zoeb got the pass forward. Adil. Fazal. Nicely tackled back. It was Fazal's touch at the very end. Kalis. Aryan. Zoeb. On to the other side. Good spacing found by Aryan. Fazal. No ball control there. Sujal. Drops it. Abdul. Is he going to set it up for a teammate or turn and shoot himself? He's trying to dribble, but three players of Milan FA overpower Abdul, completely dispossess him. Harshal. Kalis. Sujal. That ball is having some backspin. Abdul lets it go. Ishan Shiledar through some gap that was barely available. Sujal. Abdul Sayed tried. Aerial challenge from Kef was too much. Kalis. Manisida. Does he shoot it? He flicks it behind, but there is the defensive maneuver. Chasing loose players who don't have the ball are Milan FA, and they did so with the man marking way. Harshal thought he could get a shoulder in front of the goal post. Kef. Back up in the air. Manisida. Harshal. This is just some volleyball contest now because of the headers. Put up forward. Shiledar. Manish. Harshal. Tackle from Moin is good. Here's the ball played on the right side. Fazal. Fazal was pushed heavily by Ishan Shiledar after he had the ball advantage. Zoeb. Ball taken behind, now to the top. Clever. Fazal. Oh, the legs were closed just in time by Manish Sidda. Fazal still has the ball. Strikes one. Sujal. Got it off just in time. Sujal. Has gone out. Now Abdul Sayed evades, still keeps on going. Abdul chased and he got a goal, slammed in, even though he was pushed away, pushed around. But then he has pushed himself to the limit and scored it with his left foot. Abdul Sayed scores the second one. Brilliant. The fact that he was able to keep up and contain the physical challenge from the defenders of Milan FA, it was individually amazing. Blocked by Sujal. Again, Manish Sidda gets it behind. Ishan Shiledar. Gabriel. Now he's on the field, Gabriel. Zoeb lets it go maybe. And that was a good one from Moin as well. He got the read that Zoeb wants to continue this run even as a goalkeeper. Sujal. Atharva. Atharva still trying to get the ball to the other side where Harshal was open. Adil. To the right, now to the left. And limping is something that is felt in. Blocked by Zoeb. Aryan. Aryan tries one with his left foot. It's such a good strike. But the save, it topples the ball away into a corner kick spot. Moin. End of the first half, 2-0 up, Romans. Now they are coming in with the diminishing effects on everybody else who wanted to try and be in the Champions League spot. It is Romans fading it out and burning away up ahead on the table. 2-0 as the live score stands. Romans have already qualified for the Champions League, but they want to extend their +3 and dictate it out, make a statement on the points table. that they are not a side to be compelled with, even if they are down below at a spot as bad as 10-9-8. This is about to be the final second half, not only for today's match day, but for the regular season of PMC division. After this, there will be that telecast of PCMC division on Thursday. That is all the action of football coming to an end after this second half, at least for PMC. First playing fields, Paner is going to see its final game. Its second half is underway. You also want to consider the journey of Elite Premier League. Fazal, oh great snap trap. Gabriel let loose, but he recovers the ball and clears it. Now this has been the journey of Elite Premier League so far. It's been up and down. It's been full of emotions, sometimes negative, sometimes positive. Positivity being felt in by the winners, negativity felt in by the defeated. But how you come out of it and how you maintain your rhythm, that's what Elite Premier League at PMC has been all about. Speaking of positivity, positively up by 2 goals are Romans. They got Callis as the goalkeeper. Atharva making effort. Atharva Khattare. Zoeb. Long ball played in. Now it does go past Roshan, but also past Fazal and Ayad. Although Ayad was far away. Pretty much covered in. Taken up in the air, Adil. Roshan gets the ball at the top. Khattare gets it behind. Manish Siddha. Manish Siddha has been tackled in by Adil. Roshan. Callis. Callis. Very calculative from Callis. He knew Kef was not close. Oh, this is problematic for Ignatius. However, with that turn, he has gotten the ball away. Trouble brewing for Romans. Corner kick. Fazal. Where does he play it? Zoeb. Adil. That's gone out. Milan FA ball. And painfully as it might be, but Qasim, he's ruled out of the game because of the injury that happened within the first 4 seconds, maybe the second or third touch of the game itself. The fact that this is a final game, which means Qasim, he's going to be relieved that he has time for recovery. He's back in the substitution side, but he's not playing or continuing this game. Manish Siddha. Callis. Lob pass. Khattare gets it away. Gabriel. Tackled in. Gabriel got it away to the other side. Gabriel, this time going for a backward pass rather than a frontal one. Gabriel, he might get involved in this attack. It was partially blocked. Ayad, toe poke finish, not working out. Callis. Khartare, fouled perhaps by Kef. In a hurried fashion, Khartare tried to run for the ball. And Kef, he chased him in a menacing fashion. Does make the foul up there. Free kick, Manish Siddha. There haven't been a lot of direct free kicks. This one, it looks like there can be one touch. There is no gap given. The goal was open, but no target found by Milan FA. They could have at least scored this one. Manish Siddha was away from the ball, so he couldn't have blocked the shot. Manish, well done. Ignatius. Ignatius gets on a good dribble, but there is that stretch from Aryan. Aryan refuses to give up on the dribble, and he doesn't want to be part of the dribble pass attempted by Ignatius, at least on the receiving end. Now out to the right side, but some of the easiest things in football aren't easy, which is ball control. That was just not witnessed or contained in by Ignatius. Out it goes for a side kick. Gabriel sees a gap, plays the ball in the gap. Khartare was looking. Now he is looking forward to get a pass. Callis. Ignatius. Gabriel. It doesn't feel like Gabriel uses his shooting for the left. I mean, he doesn't shoot with his left is what it looks like so far as I have observed. Ignatius, good gap found, but Manish Siddha, the moment he realized the touch was problematic. Oh, great. Manish Siddha keeps on going. Gets a pass towards Khartare, but it is prevented by Kef. Altogether, the momentum and the attack for Romans comes to an end. Also, Romans versus Milan FA. What is this? Zoeb got out of a huge situation that was against him. Of course, he got the invitation delivered by himself to the opponent, and the invitation was given to Trouble. Aryan got it back. Zoeb. Aryan. Moin. That doesn't work out for Fazal. He does zone the player away with his arm. And that is struck with immense power and inaccurate strike. Gabriel. Kef. Zoeb. This can be a goal. Very close, Gabriel. An empty net is sometimes not the most easiest one. And Gabriel did take very less amount of time. Nice strike, blocked by Manish, headed away by Roshan. It's all coming to an end very soon. The regular season of PMC division of Elite Premier League. Adil. Gabriel got a touch out of the opponent. Gabriel at the back. Callis. Abdul, was he pushed? And that has been caught. Moin's arm pushing Abdul away. It was caught by the referee. And Abdul was pushed around when he was trying to score the second one. Callis, very good. Was that intentional, whatever that was? This pass or this chip flick? Zoeb. There's been no goals in the second half. But everything has already been done in the first half by Romans. Now I was talking about Milan FA versus Romans. What is this? I mean, in the name it does go something like Italy versus Greece to an extent. Because Rome and Milan, of course, names of cities. Ignatius, well done. Milan FA. Oh, that's good. The strike doesn't end up being a goal, but I admire the attempt from Ayad. It's an attempt that you can applaud for. Kailis, short pass. Manish Siddha's pass was too much. Corner kick. Fazal. Out of options maybe, but Zoeb. Zoeb from the half line. The flick could have worked out. Romans. It's been a successful campaign for them, especially for the position they were in. Callis. Finally the ball is played in. Headed away by Aryan. A side kick. And the side kick ball possession has been turned over. Too much time taken by Romans. Yellow card has been given to Romans player. Very good from Milan FA just a moment ago. But there has been no execution. The closest we saw what was that open goal attempt when Manish Siddha took the free kick. That was in the first half, if I'm not wrong. There's another one fired in by Romans. It ends up being a goal kick. Adil. Ball put forward. Ignatius. Gabriel. Oh, Abdul. I thought he could control it. Control his run. Control the ball. Then he could have gone for the third goal maybe. Was very generous there. Massive effort taken on the strike by Aryan. Locked. Callis prevents it. Still on a clean sheet are Romans. Zoeb. Finally a goal has been found. Ayad. Not a lot of celebrations for Milan FA, but Zoeb's strike has been turned over by Ayad. And Callis, the moment he chose to shift from right to left, the ball was just snapped in. It blazed past him. 2-1. Ayad was able to get the dirty work done in with that deflection. Chipped in. Manish Siddha against Moin. Ball goes towards Harshal. Bromans trying to find a goal. Oh goodness, they were very close. That was such fast-paced passing for the spaces that were available. They went in as if it was some geometry, just lines being drawn in zigzag. But those were passes, not dribbles. So very coordinated from Romans. Sujal puts it forward. Ayad. Ayad strike blocked Sujal. He is helped further with Ishan Shelar clearing it rather than the ball going towards Adil. Zoeb. With nothing to lose at this point, Zoeb goes for the solo dribble. He still has the ball. And the ball is just stuck in. What is he doing, Zoeb? But it's helped in by KF. Goal line clearance. Romans not yet done. Still having the ball to themselves. Squared in. Romans. Can they get it on? Yes. Third one put in. Manish Siddha. So the goal was scored by Callis. Manish Siddha assisted him. And for what was otherwise an inevitable 2-0, quickly ended up being a 3-1 in the very last minute. That is the final game and the final footballing moment from this specific regular season of Elite Premier League. Force playing fields. Baner will now see the end of this season with an award ceremony followed up. Next time we'll be seeing you guys directly with football action at PCMC division in Soccer Den. That's where some football matches will be observed. But now let's head into the most exciting part, which is awards for all the effort for all the football being played at Elite Premier League. We'll be taking it on to Hello, hello, check, check, check. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 mic check, check, hello. हेलो चेक 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 अरे यार
हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो माइक चेक
हेलो 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 Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we all have been waiting for. Huh? Okay, okay. Mic check, guys. Hello. What's up? We are going to start in some time. थोड़े टाइम में चालू कर रहे हैं. Thank you for your patience. I hope I'm looking good. थोड़ा सा setup चल रहा है. I hope I'm audible. Am I audible? Kayum, Kayum. Ready? Ready? We set? Are we set? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we all have been waiting for, the closing ceremony of Elite Premier League Season 3 PMC Division. From nail-biting matches till last-minute goals, it has been complete madness. Hello everybody, my name is Rajbir Otta and I have lived every goal, every pass, every heart-stopping moments just like you guys. So, like time being our enemy, without wasting any more time, I would like to call the man who carried the vision and made EPL the Pune's football revolution, our guiding force, Mr. Qayyum Sheikh, on the stage, please.
Thanks, Raj. So, first of all, I would like to thank all the participants, all the teams, as well as I would like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. They have not just believed in Elite Premier League, they have believed in football, and they are helping us to grow football in Pune division. And congratulations to Panna Boys, runners-up Jets, and all the individual award winners. Thank you. Award to Raj.
Thank you, Qayyum. And now, let's not forget जिसके वजह से ये मैच फेयर रहा and उनके eagle eyes से कोई बच नहीं पाया. Calling upon on the stage our referee, our backbones, Imran and Gulshar. क्या मैंने गलत नाम लिया? सही नाम लिया? आज. इसमें येलो कार्ड तो नहीं है ना? All right, guys. ये तीसरा सीजन है. आपने देखा होगा कि मैं इंडिविजुअल होस्ट कर रहा था. But this evening, I would like to invite my co-host, Miss Sakshi Sharma on the stage. Over to you, Sakshi.
Thank you, Rajbir. Let's start with our individual award segment for the PMC division. Starting with top scorer. Any guesses, guys? Yes, you guys are right. It's Nikhil Mali from Pana Boys. Okay, so the next one is best goalkeeper. Any guesses, guys, again? It's Preetham from Panna Boys. The next one is the best defender. Again, any guesses?
कुछ लोग पीडी बोल रहे हैं, पीडी के लिए वोट आ रहा है और किसके लिए आ रहा है?
It's Neil Sangvi from Jets. All right. The next segment is for the Fair Play Award team. Any guesses, guys? It's a Fair Play Award team.
ममास के लिए आ रहा है टिकी और कौन किसके लिए आया था? आउन के लिए आया था. Wrong. Wrong.
It's Tiki Taka.
It's Tiki Taka FC.
Tiki Taka FC.
With only 3 yellow cards.
All right. The next one is best young player. It's Sean from Mama's Boys. All right. And the last one is best player of the league. Any guesses, guys? It's Nikhil Padwal from Panna Boys. Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to all the winners, and I would like to hand it over to Rajveer.
Thank you guys. Without जैसे मैं कहा कि time is up. let me call upon our runner-ups of Elite Premier League Season 3 PMC Division, Team Jets. Congratulations. गाइस तुम लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हो ना? मैं हूँ, टेंशन मत लो. गाइस तुम लोग कमेंट करके बता सकते हो कैसा लग रहा है? All right, now it's time. Season 2 में भी winners. अभी season 3 में 2 legs थे, PCMC and PMC. PMC champions, Pana Boys. Guys, मैं spotlight नहीं लूँगा. Let the spotlight be on our champion, Panna Boys, PMC Division champions, unbeaten with only one draw. All the matches they have won with only one draw. Panna Boys. All right, it's time for the celebration. Congratulations to Team Panna Boys, champions of PMC Division. गाइस सेलिब्रेशन तो अभी चलता रहेगा. ऑलराइट गाइस, जैसे कि मैंने कहा सेलिब्रेशन अभी चलता रहेगा थोड़े टाइम. अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है. ये पीएमसी डिवीजन का चैंपियनशिप हुआ है एलिट प्रीमियर लीग का, जिसमें पन्ना बॉयज आर द विनर्स. थर्सडे को पीसीएमसी डिवीजन का फाइनल है. फाइनल मतलब आप समझ रहे हो कि पॉइंट्स टेबल में जो है ऊपर, एंड जो सेकंड रनर अप मतलब रनर अप पोजीशंस के लिए जो लड़ने वाले हैं वो हम मिलेंगे थर्सडे को सॉकर डेन पे. एंड आई विल सी यू उस दिन फिर से. एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम, थैंक यू फॉर सपोर्टिंग अस, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग, एंड आई विल सी यू. गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, शब बखैर.